There's a lot of them. Yeah, no, that's all fine. And then here's the other one. I think that's all set up. Okay. Anyway, so today we're gonna be checking out. Oh, get this on my screen. Sorry, I had a big thing appear directly over top of the game when I started that, and I don't want that because then I can't see the game. Anyway, today we're gonna be checking out the new DLC for Pacific Drive, Whispers in the Woods. For those who have not seen Pacific Drive, this is an extraction driver game. So if you're familiar with games like Escape from Tarkov and all that, where you grab all your equipment, you go into the map, you fight a bunch of other players, you take their stuff, and then you get out, or you lose all your crap if you don't get out. Similar concept, except it's not PvP, it's PvE. There's not other players in any respect. You're not fighting. It is purely the environment, which can get utterly awful. But you go in with your station wagon that's all kitted out with your stuff, and drive in there, get some resources and all that, and get out. And there's a whole story and all that. And my understanding with Whispering Woods is there will be new equipment, that you get resources from this new part of the map and everything. There is more to the story. I don't know the details. The only thing I do know is the game normally, when you're playing it, has a very... It's not horror. You don't have things jumping, scaring, and doing like gore and all that. But there is some like uncanny valley about it, where things are just a little not right. Whispering in the Woods, my understanding is there is a cult who is super into that stuff. And I don't know where the story goes from there. And as a result, we'll get stuff from that. I have been told you can start an existing save and just jump right into the DLC, or you can start a new save and go into the DLC. I have no idea what the right way of going about it. I do think, for our purposes, I might just continue our save, because I would hate to like grind up all the early stuff to then get access to it and not actually explore the DLC. So I do have my 3 saves here. And one thing I did find interesting, I'm wondering if this one I ran at AFK or whatever. So this one I have 45 hours into it. And the Remnant experience is a pretty early quest in the game, versus this one I have done literally everything 100% of the game, and I have almost 25% less hours, and I don't remember at all. I think this is like just a little ways as playing single player. But yeah, so I'm going to jump back on the main story complete one. Because again, I think checking out the DLC will be the big part. I don't know how we actually engage with the DLC. Like, do I go to the correct place on the map? Okay. Alright, thank you for purchasing Whispers in the Wood. For the record, I did buy the DLC. I requested a key, and I just didn't give him a chance, so the thing is like, I want to play it. To access the expansion contents, follow the mysterious signal. Oh, there is new music in the game. For the record, I'm 100% expecting this to get muted and all that stuff, because I do have a streamer mode, but the music in the game's just too good to turn it off. So I fully accept it won't get monetized on YouTube, and it'll probably get the VOD muted, and to hell with it. The music's too good, so do apologize for anyone watching the VOD later if suddenly all the audio dropped and you're not hearing any of this, because... But yeah, so to go into it, all of these parts in this car, you can do a bunch of stuff. So I could take the door off and chuck that down. I could go find a different door. So I got a bunch of stuff stashed in here. So like all your parts in your vehicle, you can go and swap them out. Okay, I'm definitely getting some frame rate issues and all that. Everything's looking good. None of my system stuff is being hit real hard. Let me adjust. It's been a while since I played. Let's go to the video. It might just be... Yeah, so blur is off. Ah, there's the one. DLSS, go die in a fire. I also have everything on Ultra, so maybe let's turn that down a little bit. I haven't played in a hot minute, so my guess is a bunch of this stuff got bumped up between the versions. Also, it could have been me playing off stream. There we go. That's a little bit less framey. Okay, so we have the mysterious signal checkout. We can diagnose. Oh, another really cool mechanic this game has is as you play it, you'll get weird quirks with your car. So I'm trying to remember. So, do I know? I don't know. So you'll get weird quirks with your car. Like what might happen is after a while, I might get a thing where when I put down the hood of my car, my back door launches off the side of the car. And I have to come back here, figure it out, and troubleshoot it and solve it. And it's kind of a weird thing of doing that. Alright, so looking at it, I've got something wrong with the back window, my right tire, my left door. So we have a flat tire. A cracked window. So let's see, we got electricians, a mechanics kit. We got a bunch. What? Leak-resistant battery. What was I doing the last time I played this? I must have been like in the middle of switching my car over. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, so what we'll want to do is we can go to our various stuff. For a off-road tire that's flat, I just need a sealing kit. Oh, you know what I remember? The last time we were playing this, they had just introduced the, they had just introduced the whole thing where you, can have, like, infinitely scaling difficulty stuff. Alright. We're definitely going to want to have a sealing kit or two on us for while we're out and about. But yeah, so you have limited storage on what you can put in your vehicle. And all that. So what do we have on the hood of the car? It doesn't look like I actually have anything on the hood or the sides. I literally don't. What was I doing? I should have a full, like, set of equipment here somewhere. That's all materials. Okay, well, it looks like we're making some equipment. Unless I put it in here. No, I got bumpers, headlights, tires. Alright, so I have things to equip on the outside. Oh, you know what I bet I was doing? I bet you I was doing the achievement where you rip off all the panels and drive with, like, nothing on your vehicle. I bet you I did that. And then because of the last thing, I never bothered to rebuild everything. Alright, so let's go ahead and put a couple things, because I might as well have some stuff equipped. So you have all these different things we can add. So the first thing I want to do is, I really like the mini wind turbines. So I need a circuit board. So you get these attachment points, so I can put the mini turbine on there. So anytime the wind is blowing, I'll get a little bit of power. We can... Actually, I believe you can actually... It's fine. There's also solar, which means it'll recover power during the day. There's a lightning rod, which means you get electrocuted, you'll get power. And there's a hydro generator, which means if it's raining, you'll get power. Generally speaking, unless they change something, the wind turbines are always the best. And the reason for that is you driving counts as wind. Okay. We have the carbureted engine. So turbo light. Then there's the amp engine and all these. And these are really fancy engines. We also have additional storage. We have the auto parker. The IE, I want to be lazy. And believe me, that just means when I jump out, the car will automatically put itself into park. Because believe me, I like being lazy. Oh yeah, there's the resource radar, the ion barrier. Hey, Deep Gift, how's it going? Okay. And he's telling me, like, this goes in the back seat, this goes on the roof, this goes on the side of the car. Right now, I'm going to put some cardboard boxes on the roof. And I got 2 more side things. So I got inventory storage on the side. We could add batteries to help with that. You can add a gas reservoir for extra gas. I think in my case, we'll start with this and we'll figure it out later. I mean, this is because we jumped into an existing save. I do have the spare resources. Alright, so that way I at least have something in all slots. Your car looks to be 2-3, maybe upgrade to tier 3 if whatever. I have no idea what any of that means, because it has been a hot minute since I played. Do you mean like the armor panels are tier 2 versus tier 3? I'm pretty sure the car itself remains the same. Unless there's some mechanic they added since I last played. Oh yeah. So I've got a carbureted engine here, which is tier 0. I probably should replace that. So I got the turbo engine. Which gets considerably worse miles to the gallon, but considerably more horsepower. And in these, we don't have the materials for it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the turbo light engine. So like all people, when you do this, it's just like my summer car. We just take the engine. And then when you have parts you don't want anymore, you just grab it, you walk right on over here. And you put it into the giant shredder. Friendly dumpster time? Well, the friendly dumpster usually gives you just vaguely kind of junk material. Should have box below you hold them. Should have a box below you hold them, lol. A box below you hold them. Oh, you mean this thing? It's fine. Either way, not super worried about it. Oh, don't we have like all the airlocks so they don't spill over the place? I forgot we had... I think I know where my parts went. So that's an amp engine. I think I know where all my parts went. I forgot I had like all these storage lockers everywhere. Oh yeah, that's where all of this stuff was. I have tons of spare things here. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'll just chuck you in here, I guess. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so with that, we still have a front tire that has some damage. That's fine. Okay. So you have to plan our routes. So what ends up happening is you've got all this stuff going on. So you got all these question mark ones up here. So I actually can't see what most of these are. We do have the strange signal. I'm assuming that's a strange signal. So that's probably the DLC thing. So why am I struggling to make this work? So weirdly, I can't seem to select this one for some reason. That's fine. Let's just drive out here, get ourselves a little bit of we're rusty. Let's see what happens. Okay, just checking my various buttons. Excellent. Even though I didn't choose that route, I can still go to it. That's good news. I gotta remember the controls, because there's like, you'll end up turning on and off your headlights, because your headlights drain your battery very aggressively in this game. You have your windshield wipers. They don't drain as aggressively, but they're another thing that you'll have times you want them turned on and off. Yeah, it's my headlights. There we go. Alright, so looking at our map down here, ultimately, if we just follow this road, it should take us where we want to go. I don't have headlights. Like, not that they're broken, I simply don't have them at all. When I was doing all that stuff, I missed that part. You guys look at the keybinds? Yeah, they're not bad. I don't remember what you are, but you look like you're trouble. Yeah, so driving this game feels really good. So if we look at our little mini-map down there on the like side computer, there's the little yellow circles. Those are anchors. You need those to be able to leave, and it's one of the primary resources for doing your upgrades in the game. And then that green circle is a quest objective, story objective, whatever you want to call it. Oh, one second. Settings, audio. Try that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get that audio to not be quite so blasted. Once we get it sorted out, we'll be good. I think that should do. Still sounds really loud. There we go. Hey, Wizards, how's it going? Oop, that's not the right turn. Well, that's interesting. That's clearly an anchor over there. Or is that? What are you? I remember there's a button for scanning stuff, and Alright, one second. What is the button for scanning stuff? Because I remember that being a whole thing, and once you do it enough, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's see. Interact, kick, zoom in, throw item, help scan objects, C. Gold shell stump. Cool. Alright, so we got some resources here. So what we can do here... is we got some various materials in the world we can find. And you grab those. Yes, these are known as tourists. They, like, if you see me turn around, they'll teleport around. So again, nothing in this game really just straight up attacks you in that manner. That's not true, you got the bunnies. Oh, for the record, you can slam that door on your head. Okay, so I do have a quirk that's turning on my cabin light. Okay, try this. Not that. Open and close the door and get out. It's not that. Hey, Dickbeat, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Alright, so I got a couple of things. We've got some quirks. I've got one that my windshield wipers are turning on when I do something. I don't know what's causing it. I think it might be the cabin light, and then the cabin light is turning on when I close the trunk. Respect the D20? Yep. We definitely need to get some headlights. I could probably craft some crude headlights if I took the time. I mean, what Dad Wagon doesn't have a quirk? Oh yeah. No, it's the fact that I've got several quirks. Okay, so we got the first anomaly we've seen. Okay. Yep, so you got the saw blade, the can opener there. As you can imagine, if I get involved with that, it's a bad time. Mysterious effigy. Okay, so let's run back to our car and drop this thing. So it looks like while I'm here, I need to use the arc device to go home. So what I need to be doing is not horsing around too much with this. Alright, turn this off to save battery. This would be way easier with headlights. I can't believe I just utterly forgot to attach headlights. I can craft crude ones if need be, and I probably should. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to go, there's two of the things I can get materials from up here. There's another thing over there. If we drive through that, we get blasted with radiation. Oh, that's funny. They can actually go up to the pneumatic thing and literally just pull all the material out of it. Okay, so let's race on to the farther away anchor, and then drop back to this one that's in the little town here. We're not going to go too greedy on the materials here, since we are mostly looking to start the DLC stuff. Oh, that's not what you want, so that damages the car. Yep, now we're pretty early on. We're getting ready to start the first of the new DLC content. Yeah, and I know it's dark. I forgot to attach headlights because we jumped into an existing save. So we could check out the new DLC content versus spending all of our time trying to get stuff going. Okay, so this is the big main resource you get in the game, which is the anchors. There are different like tiers of them or whatever you want to call. But the way it works is in the passenger seat of your car here. You got this machine here that you load those anchors into. So you grab the anchor. It starts blasting you with mild radiation. You put it in there, close your door. And that drains it, and you use that to get out of here. Stop bouncing me. Stop bouncing me. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. The problem is to recharge my battery using those wind turbines, I have to drive fast enough. It can be dangerous. There's pros and cons to it. Oh, hey. Those things repair your car and all that. You don't find them very often. The important one for me is it recharges my battery. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright. Pop the door. Grab the anchor. Oh, it's pushed up against a rock. Where's the blade? There you are. Okay, so it says I should summon the gateway with the arc, which is how you end a map. And that's good. Okay, so the area is destabilizing. So this is where the extraction part gets in. Is you only have so long before the area starts to destabilize, and if you don't get to the gateway out of here, it's bad. Okay, so I've reached the road. Now I can do is I can go here. We can link the gateway. And a big column of fire, that's our way out of here. And as you do this, things will start closing faster and faster. For this one, I probably don't have to stress too much. Some of these ones, you'll have to, like, really go racing down here at speed. Yeah, this one's easy breezy. It's the very first of the DLC. They're probably expecting half the players have to remember how to play the game. And all we do is drive into the fiery light of death. Let's see, so you finish replacing your PSU and still having the same power shutoffs right away. Try booting. Do you have any thoughts on what could be causing it? I mean, if it's not the power supply unit, it could be your motherboard, unfortunately.
Do not be alarmed. We of the Harmonic Fellowship extend our warmest welcome. You have a promising future here in the zone, and we only wish to help you achieve your maximum potential.
I kind of wish you didn't redecorate my home while I wasn't here. I'm gonna be real. You did a major redecoration while I was gone. Not just a little one. The Whispering Chart.
Please accept this humble gift. We believe it'll be of great interest to you and that special little remnant of yours.
Okay. So, put the Whispering Chart in the Zeta system. Or Zeti system.
I can only imagine how difficult your journey here has been thus far, but it doesn't have to be that way. has spent decades researching zone phenomena. The true potential of what we can realize here is within our grasp. We'd like to share what we've learned with you. Should you wish to accept our helping hand, follow that map to our sector. We of the Harmonic Fellowship welcome you, and I am but its humble steward.
Can't really get into that too far, Mac, without spoilers. You do initially borrow it, is the way I will phrase it. At the beginning, yes, you are borrowing it. Alright, let's go ahead and take the dumpster pearl. I clearly don't know how this works. Also, I don't appreciate you killing my tunes, man. Genuinely, you killing my tunes is near criminal in what you've done. You seen the end? Yeah. So you can drop the putty and all that in the vehicle. Okay, so all this comes out. Oh, I see. Okay, and we can pop over here. So transfer the materials. I forgot there's a button to do that. Cool. Drop you in. We'll put you up here as an extra thing. We have the anomaly encounters to drop off somewhere. Grab you. Alright. Beware the limb, Fair Bruiser, the limb, Fair Boire, CZ the Flam. Okay. Open inventory. Drop you in. And that's like lore stuff you can find there. Oh, I was holding a ridiculous amount of duct tape. Okay. And then you got cosmetic stuff over here. Okay, that's all the stickers and stuff. Right. And you were also like full. These are, you could change the paneling on your vehicle and all that to look different. You have all these different like colors you can paint your vehicle, so customization, you find the stuff. In this particular case, I'm gonna grab you out, grab that in. And the good news is you can actually take your spares here and shred them for basic materials as well. And some of those materials aren't even that terrible either. Like chemicals is a fairly rare material early on. Okay, did I have anything left to upgrade here? I should have had like everything upgrade pretty close. Not counting new stuff. Juke jet. Joyously join your jet to the car so we can apparently juke stuff by like launching the car to the side. An additional sorting system that will take your tidy present and more organized future. Transfer trunk will be filled with collected items before being deposited. And that requires a circuit board. Yeah, so we'll unlock that. So we altered the our map that lets me check stuff. The additional sorting system will take your tidy present into a more organized future. Transfer trunk will be filled and with collected items before being deposited. Yeah, it's a vacuum cleaner thing that we can leave junk on the floor and have it just sucked into place. Was there any other unlocks that we had? We can just straight up unlock this. Better boulder, maybe a bit bigger. The upgrade suspension matrix literally snatch anything you throw at the beast right out of the air. Improved crusher gears will dispense the components faster. I guess we're making the crusher bigger. And I think these were things that weren't even the DLC. I think these are just quality of life things that I missed since the game's had a couple major updates since I last played. Yep, so I made the grinder better. And I have one upgrade over here, which is a joyously join the jet to your car to juke, jolt, jump, jab, and jitter through the joyride. You won't be justified to be jazzed. You won't be jubilant. You might be more jumble yourself and just of a jam. My understanding is that's going to allow me to like launch the car sideways or whatever, which seems like a terrible idea. So you need to recharge the battery. It's telling me my trunk is open, which fair enough. Okay. Someone confiscates that guy's Sathoris. Alright, so we need to get to, before I forget, because our car's in pretty good shape. Let's check that front tire. The tire's fine. Before I forget, I have a bio headlight. So let's grab our 2 bio headlights out of here and install them into our car. Because very genuinely, driving with no headlights kind of sucks. And each time you finish a mission, anything that's in these speakers over here does get its full health restored. So actually with that, what I could do is I could take this tire. So you can take that tire off. Chuck you in here. Put you there. And so I've got a bunch of parts in here, mini turbines, high capacitor batteries, lightning rod, expanded battery packs, some armored panels. And those are just spare things we have. Okay, so with that, we do know that there was a couple of quirks we want to figure out. So let's go to the Tinker Station. So this is where we figure out, so the things we noticed is when I... Where's the trunk? When I close the trunk, I believe it was the dome light switches on, is what I think is happening. So we could choose all this, and we could tell it to diagnose. Okay. Maybe opened. And it didn't trigger with the dome light necessarily. Okay, so we do know... So when the trunk is opened, I thought it was the dome light turned on. Let's check to see if it's the wipers. We'll say... switches on. Okay, so it's not switches on. Okay, cool. So with this, we now have what... Oh my goodness. I have 8 different problems going on with the vehicle. So we could fix the quirk with the windshield wipers. Cool. So my car's a basket case. So something else is causing the dome light to come on. So let's step away from this and start slamming some doors and all that. So, not there. Getting in and out doesn't do it. Okay, windshield wipers on messes with the dome lights. But yeah, so as you go through, you'll see that. So we'll try, it could be a couple things. We'll say switches on, and then we'll have the dome light here. And we'll say that switches, well actually no, it switched on and off, I believe. Okay. Alright, so that was not too bad. So fixes for the dome light. Mechanics kit. And you only get to guess so many times per return to the garage. So I don't have that many left. So let's see what else we've got. Of course, it doesn't work in this garage because all stuff going on. Okay. There's no effect at the trunk. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just opening and closing stuff. Alright, so none of that did anything. Alright, let's take a couple of guesses. So, battery, we'll say increases, and we have no idea what else is going on. So you're good to go. We'll say radio toggles. Okay, so there's nothing related to the battery going on. Car crashes. Nothing related to the car. Nothing related to the dash. Oh, okay. If every car door is a status. I didn't realize that was one you could have. That's not what I wanted. I thought I heard something click when I opened the hood. Alright. Something made... No, I think that's actually glitching that I'm popping out too high. Yeah, so if you notice, I'm like climbing out into the sky. Alright. Let's see what I can figure out with this. I'm pretty low on diagnosis things. Alright, so let's say every door is opened. And we will say the rear left door falls off. Yeah, so we got no hits on any of it, so that's... I think it's literally I'm just climbing out and getting stuck on things. Fuel... Let's see. Headlights switch on. Okay, there is something with the headlights. toggles. We can actually test this. Okay. We can hop in here real fast. Let's pop out, make sure everything's closed, because it could be that's trying to open a door that's already opened. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so we only get 10 guesses, so I'm probably about out. So, turn off the radio. Headlight. Toggles. We could check to see if it's a radio-related thing. Okay, so that one has toggles, but not headlight. Okay, I'm out of guesses. And you can pay valuable resource to keep getting guesses. But you get the idea is you get these quirks, and you kind of have to go through from time to time and be like, alright, what's going on? So recharge our car. We already got the path set. I lied. Okay, so we have Twilight. Dawn is a distant memory in this part of the zone, which never ever sees sun. Attuned gateway artifacts can be sacrificed here to open the gateway back to the audio shop. This altar offers audio tape number 1. Okay, so artifacts are a new mechanic we haven't messed with at all yet. Okay. Turn engines on, wiper turns on. We'll have to wait till I have more tries to test up. Friendly dumpster? Yeah, no, the friendly dumpster just gives you... Like, I've not gotten rare stuff from it. You can pop in there to grab stuff, but I'm already, like, thick with materials, so I'm not super worried about the friendly dumpster right now. Usually a friendly dumpster is one where you're getting low on stuff. It's a good thing to snag stuff out of there, because otherwise you'll just take the stuff out there, chuck it to grind, and then have more materials to pick up, and I'm up to my eyeballs in metal and all that. It might be able to give you some rare stuff, but I don't remember it doing that. To me, the friendly dumpster was a means of preventing the player from getting stuck. Like, if you got your car wrecked, you could potentially grab, like, a tire or whatever out of the friendly dumpster to get you back on your road. Alright. Hello, Zay and Isaac.
You've accepted our invitation. Here in this harmonic sector, you'll find a number of gifts that scratch the surface of what we can achieve together. Find them, and we can begin.
Okay. Let's not push it too far because I don't actually have... Like, we are using the arc engine, which runs just purely on electricity, but it's greedy on its electricity. And so sitting in a tunnel, we are just draining our battery. So what the heck are you? You're just creepy, that's all you are. Fair enough. Oh, I see, to get rid of the quest marker. Yeah, that's fair. So this one having the galeful winds, my... Okay. That's a tourist trap. I'm a little worried. Okay, that's not the electric pop on the ground and get you thing. Could you mind your business?
Should you choose to walk down this path without fellowship, those tapes will lead you to the rites. Listen to them in a safe place. But our favors do not end there. Allow us to bestow more upon you.
Okay, so drop that in there. Stop messing with my music.
We've learned to create artifacts after decades of careful study. They're vessels of endless possibility, each with their own distinct triggers and effects. When you find them, choose carefully. They can be extremely helpful for those who are worthy, but they can also cause harm, given the wrong set of parameters.
The Altar of Duality. Invokes anomalous effects when you, in your possession, decreases synergy. When nature is destroyed, your health decreases. Invokes anomalous effects when you're in your possession, decreases synergy. When you jump, the horn honks.
All things must live in harmony, and artifacts embody this lesson most of all. You must balance the number of artifacts in your care. If you take too many, you'll quickly learn the consequences.
Oh, you usually don't have to worry about the car too much. You have like a little arrow on the top of your screen that tells exactly where your car is. You love and hate it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's an RNG thing where it says, here is a positive effect, quote unquote, here is a negative effect, quote unquote. Invokes anomalous effects when you're present, decreases synergy. When headlights are off, lightning strikes nearby. Okay, so the top part just changes. Like, the top part is just, hey, while your car is not facing north, your headlights get brighter.
By now, I'm sure you've witnessed many of the zone's wonders. Our fellowship believes that maintaining the unspoiled beauty of the zone enables us to harness its true power. Allow us to demonstrate what the zone can do on its own. Find our altar, and it will ferry you back to safety.
I'm not loving the distorting the radio effect, especially with how good the music is, and the fact that Sensei Ben here has been like, no music. What's the -6 thing? So we're picking up artifacts that screw with the existence of the world. And it would seem they reduce the synergy of the zone, which we don't really know what means yet. I'm assuming it's just when corporate comes in, they'll be disappointed by our lack of synergy. They basically warned you, it's like, if your synergy gets too low, it's bad. But really didn't kind of dig into... why it's bad. That's certainly something.
Our altar requires an artifact's power. Use one and bear witness to the power of the Harmonic Fellowship. But be prepared. You've not yet witnessed this version of the zone's raw energy.
Okay, so I have to choose something. So, horn honk. So grab the... It's kind of opting into, like, weird things. So sacrifice.
You have completed the initiation. You have been found worthy. Return safe, and there will be more rewards in store for you. If you can make it home in one piece.
Bounty of Shadows. Why are the red arrow pointy things coming at me? Okay. Oh, lost traction. So we're gonna go into blue fire. Alright. With all the tapes you heard from the main game, you're not a big fan of Corpo? Yeah.
A gift for your incredible resolve. Make use of what we've given you and open yourself up to great possibility together with us. It is an honor to welcome you into our fold. We're eager to share more with you.
These people are so giving and nice. A tuned car part increases synergy, refines into, I have no idea what that is. Blueprint to learn a new crafting recipe. Equip the tune parts to increase your car's synergy. There. There. So we'll stop asking about that. Oh, well, whatever that was, we just stored it. Bounty of Shadows. What is discarded from the light finds solace in the darkness, gathered and offered in exchange for sacrifice. Let's drop you back in here for a minute. And I got the tape here. Don't believe everything you hear. Don't believe everything you see. Don't believe everything you feel. Cool, man. What, are you not going here? Where do you go then? An audio system containing the first part of Jack Whiteside's story. The Zeti system can pull the data from this to lead you to the right of freedom. Oh, goody. We definitely shouldn't be concerned about putting cultist stuff into our... I thought it said to put in the Zeti system. I'll deal with it in a minute. So, it is a steel panel that is attuned. I don't love the idea of taking my armored panels off for steel, because that is definitely a downgrade. Okay, so this is an armor panel that can never be repaired. Okay. So it looks like we got synergy we gotta deal with as a new mechanic. Can't remember if I can put multiple panels in the same spot. I don't think I can. Yeah, so it's one part per spot. Right now I'm gonna stash those. It's fine. Put the audio tape in the Zeti, so I just did in the wrong order.
So, this is the 6th time you've been detained.
Yeah. So what?
Defacing government property, petty theft, attempting to administer illegal substances to an anomaly?
Didn't faze him. If you're curious.
You're racking up quite the record.
Ho! Do I get a prize?
You're in trouble, Mr. Whiteside.
What's Otter gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please. Oh, please get me on that cushy Otter van carting people out of here. I've been trying to get a ticket on that ride for years.
When did you enter the zone?
Spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't need to hear it from me.
You're right. But I'd like this session to be a conversation between us.
Well, I'd like to take a nap. But we can't have it all, can we?
Jack Whiteside, 18 years old, moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced.
Beats me.
You don't live with them?
Nah, haven't for years.
I bet they'd be interested to hear about your latest artwork on the East Research Lab entrance.
They've never cared. Doubt they'll start now.
I can help you, Mr. Whiteside, if you let me. Just between you and me, in this file here, you've been recommended for assignment to sanitation detail.
So I'll clean toilets. Sounds like a blast.
Toilets on your lucky days. Radioactive anomaly residue on the others.
Good luck to them. They can tell me to hold a mop, but they can't force me to use it. So stamp the file saying we met, so I can go back to my holding room.
Even better. Certain departments are looking for people like you. Your type makes for perfect anomaly bait. Maybe you won't care when you lose your first few fingers, but things get rough when you start losing a hand or two.
Wait. Nah, Arda doesn't do that to people.
Of course Arda doesn't, but a quota is a quota. And some departments overlook questionable practices to get the job done. You can't blame them, really. There's so much to do around here.
No, that's messed up. You can't let them do this to me. I didn't even choose to come here. My parents brought me here. It's their fault. I'm basically a hostage.
Let's not be dramatic. The minute your 7-year-old foot cleared that wall, you signed away your rights to Arda.
I didn't sign nothing.
Your parents signed for you. But like I said, I'm here to help.
I've been through 5 of you Ardagoons, and none of you has done a damn thing for me.
And that's why I requested your case. I can tell that you've got more to offer than sanitation detail. But
It's a long audio
you tell
file.
me, will you take this seriously now? Or should I stamp your file for reassignment and move on to my next case?
I'm listening.
Good. Now, I know someone who can help you. Do you know Gilly's gas station? The one in Sector 5?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Show up there on Thursday, 1700 sharp. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Arda personnel included. And Jack.
Yeah.
These might be the last cards you ever dealt. Play them right and you can start a new life here. One you might actually care about.
Okay, is it done? Because that was a really long audio file. So I don't know what the aimless glow. So invokes anomalous effects when you in your possession, decreasing synergy. Okay, that's alright. So that the aimless glow is the actual artifact. There was the other thing, the material one, that I didn't really see what we've got. So we can put this here for sacrificing it. It doesn't seem to really do much other than it's going to take up some inventory, which is fine. But the question is, where did the other thing go? Oh, that's right, I put it over here. I was trying to figure out what these are for. So we have, considering how the conductor of the shell is, might actually have gold in it. Oh. Okay. So I'm guessing we break these open by exposing them to whatever it is. So the dehydrated gold shell, I probably chuck it into some water and whatever happens to it. And then this one here would be the same idea, but electricity. So we'll try bringing those with us with the intention of doing that. So deliberately exposing those to elements. But this thing, the new thing, the Bounty of Shadows. What is discarded from light finds solace in darkness, gathered and offered in exchange for sacrifice. We haven't found a use for it. Let me try shoving in here. When harmonic energy is gained, the front left door closes. Sure. This game, but you haven't had a chance to play it. Is it good or just overhyped? I mean, I enjoy it. I'm playing it right now. Okay, we can go ahead and do this thing. Rewoven hard drive. This is a unique hard drive that contains all the data for, from expeditions, constantly updated by Zeti system through France's diligence. It'll always have your next expedition ready. Trophy of Tomorrow. It didn't take long for the Fellowship to realize that its practice of awarding unusual and personalized gift helped build both community and mystique. In ceremonies that were as performative as they were esoteric, trophies like this one were often awarded to young initiates who were said to have been a textbook example of dedication and enthusiasm, or who were deemed to be a particular potential. For whatever reason, someone seems to have discarded this one. It's yours now, if you want it. Alright, for right now, I feel like this is to restore you back to other stuff we're doing. I'm gonna put the trophy away. I'm gonna transfer the goods. Alright, so the things we changed on our car. Oh, we need to... Okay, so what did we figure out? There was, we had one that we were figuring out that... I don't remember what the heck it was. It wasn't battery, it wasn't shifter. It was headlights toggled. Oh, turn engine on? We could try that. So, the engine... Trunk wipers, fuel... car. Switches on, I'm guessing. And we'll just check radio toggles. No. We'll choose receives anchor. Nope. Wonder how many bug reports people got thinking the reports were bugs? That is honestly an excellent question. So we'll check to see if there's anything with the headlights. There is something with the headlights. So headlights toggles. Toggles is a separate one. Switches off. There is one for the wipers that is unrelated to those. Stays on. Okay. So headlights stays on. Dashboard will say compass fails. Okay. Flickers. Alright, so before we waste guesses, so its headlights stay on, does something to the dashboard. Let's turn on our headlights. So the fuel gauge seems to be working fine. I'm gonna guess it's the speedometer, because there's the compass. I'm gonna guess it's the speedometer. It's not flickering as far as I could see, unless my brain just is ignoring it. Okay, so headlights stays on, dashboard, speedometer fails. cool. So that's another one sorted. So we have something here that caused the windshield wipers to kick on. And I really have no idea which one is. We'll say horn is honked. Actually, that's an easy one to test. Alright. Because some of them are like when your gas tank is low. I think I found one. Okay. So there's something that makes my wipers go, but I really have no idea what it is. And you can expend resource. I'll actually show this. So if I hit... If I hit V and I hold it, it'll say 5 hints found. So it's saying there's something with the shifter, the horn, the radio, and the steering wheel. So you can go, horn is honked. Shifter is toggled to drive, park, and all that. Radio switches on, and then steering wheel. Okay. Stays turning. Windshield wipers. Toggles. Alright, well that was pretty good. Switches on. Get stuck. Okay, so we have steering wheel stays tuned. Like, this is one of those things you can actually note take, which I'm going to do for myself because I'm going to. So we have something with the shifter. We have something with the horn. We have something with the radio. And we have something with the steering wheel, which is... stays turning, I think it was. Stays turning. And that does the wipers, but we don't know the last step. It said there was 5 hints, though. So it is one of those things that you can go. And for the record, you don't normally have this many quirks. This is a car that's been through a lot, and I have not done my due diligence on keeping it up. Okay, so we are trying to get to... Okay. Yeah, so this is saying I have to have an artifact on my possession when I get here to leave. Okay, so we have alter a bounty, find the altar, choose an attuned car part. And then we have another altar there. So I got 2 altars to get car parts and all that. Let's make sure we pop this to recharge our car. Now I gotta keep in mind the back left side of my car can't take nearly as much damage now because we switched from armor, which is pretty late game stuff, to steel, but it is attuned to prevent stability issues. I'm not sure how all that works. Or sorry, not stability, synergy. So that's gonna take figuring out because that's a new mechanic. All right. Non-attuned parts are vulnerable. Okay. I see. So if you don't have attuned parts, they can be damaged in some capacity or another. Now, one of the other things that happens when you're doing all this, is you will have car parts get damaged. So you have like your normal health that when it gets down to nothing, the car part's effectively destroyed. But as they get damaged, you can have debuffs added to them. So, like, the window's cracked. Or I think there's one, it's something like brittle or fragile, which means you can no longer repair it. So there's kind of two different things that when you get damaged that can happen. And some of them are basically unavoidable. Ooh! Hang on. Quick evaluation.
You do all that is asked of you. You strive to earn that job, afford that house. You keep your friends and family close, and yet you are still not happy. Yet your heart yearns for more. Why? Because you are not free. From the moment you're born, you seek freedom. You tear yourself from your mother's breast to take your own life path, despite its dangers. You hunger for the power to take action without restraint, for the complete release from outside control. And yet, you're trapped more than ever, aren't you? You can feel it right now, can't you? That weight straining your back, those walls trapping you within this zone. Your mind captive to the burdens placed upon you by others. Your past ensnaring you with its wicked grip. Through no fault of your own, this is what's been placed upon you. These burdens ask.
You talk so much.
Ask for more, and they take, and they take, and they take. The past will never stop taking. You will never be free of it. Not alone.
Would you be quiet, man? You talk for days. So, we found a new anomaly here who gave me a box with a headlight that drains my harmonic energy, which is, I guess, the thing up there that's like, hey, don't let that get too low. It's bad, unspecified. But I have a headlight that's powered on that, which is interesting. Okay, well, the car is not facing north. Limb energy drains. When a car parts are installed, limb energy drains. Well, that's probably easier to manage. I just need to not install parts while we're driving along. That's probably bad, isn't it? It's just mildly destabilizing. So I'm not the biggest fan of the radio distortion effect. Not because of the creepy side of it, but because it just means I don't get to listen to the awesome music. So now I get to drive in mostly silence. Let's go lightning tower there. Oh, we got a lightning tower. Alright, hold up. Let's kill the power for just a moment. We got that egg thing that's like, oh, I believe if I get that zapped, it'll pop open. Let's get it zapped. Okay, I don't think that's the answer. Oh, it did damage it. Come on. Hmm. I don't know what just happened. Other than it's apparently gone. Okay, well, that was not entirely productive. Maybe I just had to, like, keep holding it while it zapped. Alright, so let's go see what else we got over here. So, up here, I have a picture of a door. A picture of a wrecked car or something. So let's go look over here. Oh, that must be the picture. Oh, here's the car. Okay, that was confusing. So a stable anchor just popped out of that car? They get crude panels, crude panels, crude panels, crappy tires. Okay, rippling quartz fortified braid. Those are all new materials that we haven't seen before. Hello, you. Okay, well, we'll need to deal with this real fast. Ah, okay, alright, so let's pull the car up here. So it looks like we can pull up these altar things and get synergized parts or whatever. So that seems to be my primary source of upgrades with the DLC, because I could shred those cars, and they were giving me some materials, but I didn't see a lot of new materials. This thing has a bunch of goodies in it as well that I do want. So let's go over there. What the expletive is that icon? That's good for the car. Okay. So we got a steel bumper, and a steel panel. Okay, so those dudes give some pretty solid resources. Like some really solid resources. So what we need to do now... Looks like you got a flat tire. And unfortunately the implication is I can't repair a lot of the parts that I brought with me that are not synergized. What the heck was that? Oh, does this hurt my stability every time I grab one? No. Let's not stay here very long. Insulated door? Deal. Okay, so grabbing these isn't hurting our synergy. I know, radiation, hang on. And I'm assuming that symbol means I would get more materials. We're not going to sweat the materials right now. So it seems like a lot of these anomalies are moving relatively slowly thus far. But we do seem to gradually be losing synergy or increasing or anti-synergy or whatever the heck they go with that. So let's move on to the next area. Because as much as I want to go for that other one, it's a little ways out of the way. Let's not die for no reason this early on, because I already have a flat tire, unfortunately. Because they have warned me I can't use a lot of my parts here without them being irreparable. So I think that tire's just out of luck. And that I think I have to, like, almost roguelike collect the parts here. Let's get to the next area. Okay, we got more and more red things showing up at the edge. My battery is being utterly obliterated right now. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Whatever's going on, my battery is just straight up dying. Okay, so that's the first stage. Let's see. The Whispering Tide rises in response to negative synergy. So whatever the Whispering Tide is, we're getting more of it. So we do have an attuned gateway I can reach by sacrificing a part. Or sacrificing an artifact. And most of the artifacts have been things... Sometimes when you play this game, you will fart some... Okay. What? Well, I gotta be weird, man. All right. It is. So I'm wondering with the artifacts, if we'll find artifacts that have like a really beneficial thing, or there'll be a reason for us to hurt our synergy deliberately. Hi.
I give hubby the kisses.
Yeah.
I love the hubby.
Yeah, I love the wifey. Yes, this is an extraction game. It is an extraction driver.
Extraction.
Vehicle health empty. That's just thing.
You grasp that freedom we seek. You cannot obtain it, not with the way you are now. Society has kept the required tools from you. It's dangled them out of your reach to keep you striving, wanting, toiling for the gain of others. And yet, you recognize the feeling of freedom. You taste it every day. That fleeting promise you always hunger for. You can taste it now. Close your eyes and lay down.
Steel, insulated.
Breathe in. Soaking the sensations of your earthly body. The ground pressing against your feet. The clothes weighing on your skin. Breathe out and release the strain collected in your muscles, your bones. Good. Again. Breathe in. Fill your lungs with the promise of freedom. Breathe out. Push your burdens back onto the world that pressed them upon you. This is it. The freedom you seek. It's out there for your taking. If only you rid yourself of what
Please stop talking.
and open your mind to receive it. Alone, it is too much to bear. Together, it is simple, easy. I will show you the way. All you have to do
A glow grabber.
is listen to become free.
I'll have to read that later, because it doesn't look like the game pauses while I'm reading it. Our battery is getting dangerously low. Ah, I didn't quite miss it. It's fine, that wasn't too bad a landing. Okay. Let's get this one out, because this one's draining power. So you take our artifact. We're going to sacrifice it. So we can leave.
Here comes the storm.
Are you kidding me? It's on the other side of the map? Oh, this is real bad. I do not have enough battery power for this. Get over it, get over it, get over it, get over it, get over it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It'll do. So something is going on that's draining my power very aggressively. Plasma charger. I believe that'll give me a bunch of juice. Oh, I bet you what's... Oh, I've got red arrows chasing me. I bet you what's happening is because we don't have a engine... An engine that is, like, protected or whatever, that it's probably got the effect on it where it drains battery real fast, or the battery itself, I don't know. I don't feel good about this one. I am not feeling great about it. So I gotta get all the way to that, and it literally put it on the opposite corner of the map. And I don't know what the red thing's slowly closing in on me, but I'm sure they're terrible. I don't know what the heck that thing is, but that also looks terrible. Alright, I've lost control of some of my systems. Okay, so the lesson we're learning here is we cannot rely on the arc engine here. I'm gonna have to go back to the days of gasoline. I'd love to grab those parts, but honestly, I'm worried about not getting out of here right now. Because I've got a flat tire, I've got a bunch of panels that are not doing too good, because apparently we can't repair our stuff in this area. They get all sorts of negative effects if they're not attuned. So it seems like I'm constantly fighting to keep the car on the road. It's because I'm constantly fighting to keep the car on the road. Okay. Hello, Arctic-car. You'd actually have good materials, but there's no time. Oh, good. My left tire's also flat, so now they're balanced out. So now I no longer have the car pulling either way, it just drives terribly in general. How do I find a way in there? There's a spot. Okay.
Progress is admirable. Great power is in your future. You are ready for the next phase. We've left you something very special.
Okay. Pick up a resonator. Transfer harmonic energy from a source object to a recipient object. Requires recharging when depleted.
The tool we've left you is given only to the most promising of initiates. With this, you can tap into the wave and control harmonic energy for your own purposes. Use it to ease your way forward. We look forward to your continued success.
Okay. So, my assumption of what this means is I can grab a part that I don't care from it. So I definitely don't want to use... Oh, I mean, I still might have to have this... Alright. There's a lot of things I gotta figure out how it works with this DLC. And Bounty of Shadows. Pick up a tuned capacitor. Stores harmonic energy. Fair enough. Okay. So I might be able to drain the bounty of shadows for attuned energy to then add stuff. So let's take this thing and see how this works. So I can attune one of these parts. Yeah, so you're in good shape. Okay, transfer harmonic energy from a source object to a recipient object requires recharging. I don't get how to actually do it though. Or maybe it must already be attuned? Ah! It has to already be attuned. I understand. So I can't take a regular armor piece and then slowly make it work. I see. So we're gonna have to go through and kind of roguelike go through, do like the mission, grab a better piece of equipment, shove it on there. We sacrifice our relics to boost the various armor and everything we've got here. Alright, so that's wild. Okay, so you just have a flat tire. You are destroyed. So this tire is donezo forever. Why can I... Oh. Recharge resonator. It's recharge the resonator, but I don't seem... I don't see it actually make it go there. So I'm holding E. If it is to live up to its name, the Fellowship must, by definition, connect with others. They must branch out, communicate. The first step is creating an enduring bonds. Come to the Fellowship sharing a message. Are you ready to listen? With an artifact? That could be. Granted, I don't really need it to be recharged right now, but we'll figure it out. So let's see. Then grab you. No. That doesn't seem to do it. Breaking fix resonator. Alright, so I think we got the goodies out of this. What I don't understand is I upgraded the shredder and now I don't know how to actually work with it. I upgraded and I don't know how to actually interact with that now. It might be that it wants me to do something with this, but I haven't figured out how to actually, because like I said. So you think you figured out your computer issue? I don't understand how we... Let's try grabbing the capacitor off the side of our car. Slightly new plan. What happens if I do this? No. I have no idea. It's telling me to do it, but utilize harmonic energy, recharge the resonator. My assumption is I had to take it over here and like leave it on this thing to recharge between missions. That's what I was going to guess the way this works is. It might be that I can't do anything with it till it's done. Like it's out of energy. Alright, so we've got an attuned door. We can grab you and shove you in here. Okay, so we got a destroyed tire. Yeah, I'll just leave it on the floor. Got a panel here. So that panel can't be repaired. Heck? Is your PC case power button is on the fritz and randomly turning on and off the computer? Ah, so like the where it's connected to the motherboard is, you know, got problems or whatever. Well, I mean, this has full health, so for right now I'm just gonna shove it in a locker. Let's try... I'm hoping it's not this, because it'd be really annoying if I have to go through this box each time. I don't know. I don't seem to be able to use that. Gotcha. Okay, so we need a wheel, and then I need to patch that wheel up. Oh, what's it say about the engine? That was the big one. Alright, so yeah, so the engine had the damping thing, so I need an electrician's kit. In hindsight, I should have checked that while we were out and about, because I'm pretty sure I have one on me. I do not. So we can use the sealing kit here. Deal with that. Got the mechanics kit, the repair putty, the replacement light. Let's grab all the cosmetic garbage out of here. So we just have paints and all that, and a warning sign. Okay. We also have a headlight to install somewhere. I'm not super thrilled about the idea of a headlight that's going to slowly drain the stability of the area I'm in. But it is what it is. Okay. All right. I am so lost what to do with that. Okay. So, is there a part I can do a test with? Let's grab the orb thing here. Chuck it on the ground. Can I drain your power back into that? I can. And then let's see if I can put that on the thing that's supposed to recharge this tool. Because it seems like what I'll end up doing is between missions, I want to take extra parts that have the resonating power and drain them. So let's take this thing over here. Can I... Okay, so I cannot do anything with that directly. I don't understand how to work this. Okay. Logbook. Zone shifts, fabrication altars, resonator. This powerful tool given to you by the Fellowship can be used to transfer harmonic energy from one object to another. The resonator must start the connection on the giving object and link it to the receiving object. The restore resonator will not work indefinitely. Its durability must be recharged at the altar of Fellowship, or the altar of potency in the Whispering Wood. Let's see, requires charging when depleted. For right now, I think I'll bring that with me, because, I mean... I don't... There, I've smashed them against each other. Yeah, that's one thing I'm finding that's a little bit of a, Let's see, if it's to live up to its name, the Fellowship must, by definition, connect with others. Branch communication, so it's the Altar Fellowship. But doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, so this one is unfortunately left me more confused than anything, because I'm trying to recharge it. I don't need the energy for it right now. But I tried putting artifacts and a whole bunch of stuff, and none of it seemed to work. So yeah. That's the whole thing. Alright, so I do need a wheel to shove on here, so grab this off-road wheel and slap it here. And I need an electrician's kit. I'll make a spare. Because then I can fix you. So that way I'm not draining the battery incredibly aggressively while driving around. Only got 2 more things to chuck on stuff. And go to the inventory, drop you in. Just putting purple flames on it because why not? There, put purple flames in our car just to get rid of it. Okay, yeah, and what's happening is I'm being blocked from literally everything trying to figure out this resonator situation. So if someone can do me a favor while I'm trying to figure this out, if someone could just look up how this is supposed to work, I am kind of stuck where I can't seem to get these 2 things to interact with each other, and it's not letting me do anything else until I make it work. Unless you go over here and it's just not clear. Didn't you get a new blueprint that we haven't checked earlier? Sure, that might be it. Oh, here, it's this thing. So you can make your crude doors and panels and bumpers that are attuned. Okay. So it looks like what I could probably do is get all these and switch it with the attuned stuff. So it looks like we're gonna have special stuff for just dealing with the attuned area. I might actually have to go start collecting just regular old basic materials. So that's a panel. Because I'm noticing it looked like a bunch of my steel and that's low, which surprises me. Okay, so that'll be a door. And let's choose here. The end with that, I can't make anymore. So I gotta go and grab stuff. Well, we've got almost 100 duct tape there. Please tell me it does pull from that inventory. So it's complaining about lack of plastic, but it's also showing me not having much here. I can't imagine I'm actually out of plastic, right? You're not sorted? Why are you not sorted? There's literally a whole stack of plastic right there. I don't understand. Oh, you know what it is? Are you out of material? Why did that suddenly work now? Okay. Okay, well, I mean, progress is still progress. Okay, so we need to go up here. And we don't have any real information about it. Okay, so attuned grounds, the presence of the Fellowship is obvious here. Obtain a blueprint. Alright, so we definitely want to take the left route and go up to get the blueprint. Because we'd be hurting for a lot of that stuff. In the meantime, what I don't understand... Did you swap to gasoline? No, so I found the issue with the engine, and I fixed the engine. I made more stuff so I could deal with that later. What I'm not understanding is it says I'm missing plastic. And I do have a full stack of plastic in my hands. Let's try putting the plastic in the car. Why are you not happy with the plastic? Because it's pulling all the other materials from here. Honestly, I'm not going to fuss with it. We're going to go find more parts anyways. So I got all that. Before we go on, does anyone remember what we were working on with the last one? It was... Oh, good, it remembers. Yeah, so a steering wheel stays turning. And then it would be wipers. It wasn't toggle, it wasn't get stuck, it was maybe... Moves faster, moves slower, wobbles. Okay. So we got another one fixed. Okay, so the next one we have is we've got horn, radio, okay, so things we've got going on, I have a lot. Okay. So when I switch off the radio, it closes all the doors on my car. Okay, that's certainly a vibe. Part of me is like, I shouldn't turn that off, but I'm sure I'll get some cursed combination of something or other where I'll get myself in a loop of things going bad. So I'm gonna fix it. Okay. So let's check the next one. So we've got horn is honked, dashboard, compass fails. Okay, so the horn is honked, does not do the dashboard. Headlights, dim. Okay, that's not it either. Trunk closes. Wipers toggle. Cool. And so we'll get that fixed. The radio toggles, trunk closes. Headlights toggle. Dashboard flickers. Okay, we got another one. Okay, so we got a bunch of quirks getting knocked off. The most beneficial you've seen is headlight brighten when turning left. Yeah, I've seen some good ones. It's just one of those things that you can run into, is where one thing leads to another problem kind of thing. So toggle, dashboard, flickers. Is in drive. I'm out of guesses. Okay. Still, we resolved like 3. Check on the car stuff. It's kind of hard to make out how things are. Yeah, I think we're okay for right now. Battery's full. Things are good. Alright. But yeah, you can run to problems where like you'll have one thing that you're like, oh, that's just beneficial. Like all the doors closing. And then you'll get something that's like, okay, when door closed, battery drains or something really awful like that. And so you could, you know, open the door and just drive with the door open and just manage until you can get home. But because you have this thing that's constantly closing the doors, it creates this problem where you're just in a battery drain situation. Alright. Oh, I didn't know that. So if you get a resistant part, it makes both it and adjacent things resistant. That's cool. I am probably going to have to switch off of the arc thing eventually. We did give up some of our power generation to have more of the stability, synergy, whatever, buffer, whatever you want to call it. And I do suspect long-term, as I have to expand in some of that, I'm going to have to work on that. Because the arc engine was always like really nice to minimizing the resources you have to juggle, because you just eliminate gas as a resource. But usually it comes with some negatives as well. What is that? A highwayman. I don't have time to read that. I'm assuming I don't want to interact with that if I can help it. Huh? So, I think I know what the highwayman does. And I hate it. Oh, come on. Okay. So we have one of our Issues diagnosed. When I lose traction, radio turns off. Let's actually open the door first. And grab the goodies out of here. Don't do it, don't do it. Don't leave me alone. Okay, I'm just going to each of these real fast. Grabbing a bunch of materials out of them. Okay, so let's get this back to our car. And drop off the materials. Also, get that in my inventory. Oh. Leave me alone. I just want to listen to my music. Okay, there's a recipe over here somewhere. Ooh. Let's avoid the spike pit thing. Harmonic engine. Oh, I know where this is going, and I love and I hate it. So I didn't see what that was. So a harmonic engine means it's going to use the harmony stuff for fuel, which means literally driving is going to slowly drain the stability of the area I'm at until it is no longer safe to be, which is both wonderful and horrifying. So I got the blueprint. It's probably a mistake to do this, but I'm going to run down because I don't know what... Actually, I take one quick check here. Is that a resource? Not one that I recognize. Okay. So there is down here a symbol I don't recognize. So we're gonna go check on that unknown resource there. And then I'm gonna try to really quickly move up to get the the artifact. Hey tourists, how you doing? Oh, it's right over here. Altar of Potency will replenish your resonator once. Okay, I actually don't really care about that much in the future. That's weird that you have a symbol here. But that one's got a diamond over top of it. Okay, something else I do turns on... Oh, you know what? Its traction is toggling the radio. It's not turning it off, it's toggling it. So yeah, so what we should do is get that one fixed. I'm hoping we can do something to like upgrade to Harner radio. Leave me alone. Okay, we've got what looks like a place where I can get a part over here. I don't know why everyone's exploding in the area, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Turn off the engine. We got a problem with that battery. Ooh, thanks, man. That's a lot of goodies. So we've got steel door, insulated door, boom. Chuck you in here for right now. Do I have the... It's probably okay. Do I have the electric thing? Because I'm probably going to give my car a boosty here in a minute. This isn't the way I wanted to go, but is the way we're going. Because they're sliding down the hill, and I don't think I have enough traction to climb up on my own. I drove through it. Okay. So with this, I need to hold up enough speed that we can recharge our battery, hopefully. It's not working. You're gonna troll me here in a second, and I know it. Okay, so I do have the wind things going, but without an actual storm here, I'm not getting quite enough power to produce electricity by driving around. It's fine, I'll deal with it in a minute. Because I've got the thing I can zap the battery for a little bit more juice. Okay. Oh, stop it. You're a big bully, you know that? Okay. Kill this, do that. I'm gonna first run down here and grab our next artifact. Because who knows? Maybe I'll get an artifact that says, when I'm not moving, my energy goes up. I'm also realizing my inventory is too full to take another artifact. There we go. Okay, when anomalies release you, limb energy increases. When you are on foot, headlights get dimmer. That's fine. Okay, so we can run to our car, and we have to zap the battery. That's what I got. It's fine. Okay. We need to speed along here. And out of this zone. We'll take a real quick peek before we go farther. And see if there's anything going on with like our engine or something I'm not seeing, because we are draining battery way faster than I'd anticipate. Okay, the amp engine's fine. But we are looking at potential problems here with a lot of this stuff, so let's put you down there. We do have jumper cables for our battery in a pinch. I do have 3 of those apparently stashed, so we're not in that much danger. Yeah, so it looks like the days of using the arc battery isn't gonna fly here. So we need to go up here to actually complete our objective. Another thing I'm going to need to do is shuffle stuff around. I'm finding I'm not using the way we have been collecting stuff in the past, like the grinder and all that stuff. Which is experimenting with the vertical video on mobile, which you assume is cutting out the sides. So I actually choose the layout for the vertical one, so I'm the one who got rid of the sides to make it full screen. If you want the old layout, if you touch anywhere on the video part, it'll say go to classic in the top left. It's one of those things I'm going to have to experiment game to game, being like which ones that I shrink the game down to fit in the window, which games I cut off the sides. No matter what, when you're dealing with mobile, you are going to have some level of information is lost. Yes, let's not worry about that. So let's try zipping right along here. It's interesting that I got 3 exit points there. So I need that tape up and right from us. What crazy stuff did you miss the last couple hours? I got picked up by a thing and basically hurtled tea over kettle to the point I could make no sense of what was going on. It didn't hurt us real bad, but it was extraordinarily disorienting. Alright, so we've got the thing that looks like cultists wandering towards us, that we have yet to see what that actually does. I just assume bad. Okay, so looking over here, so we've got an artifact up left. I've got a symbol I don't know what is that looks like 3 flags tethered together. That'll be worth checking out. We also have the next reel or tape or whatever you want to call it. So I'm going to try and go for all 3 of those. The stuff that is not those things, we're just going to skip by for right now, because one of those is materials we use for crafting that I'm assuming is going to be for all the cult stuff. But so far I haven't needed it, so I'm kind of just skipping by it for right now. Okay, so somewhere over here on the left is these 3 flags. Probably that thing. Do you recharge me? Anomaly Home. Glow Grabber Grove. Okay, and then there's another thing right here, so grab that while we're standing here. Oh, is it another thing for recharging this? Boo. I don't feel like I would use it that much in here. I could see... Oh, you know what I bet you'd use it for? If you're probably in like a really difficult area, you could probably go and grab a bunch of batteries for the harmonic energy and then use the thing to recharge your... what's the equivalent of your battery but harmonic energy. I could see that being a thing. Oh right, I still have the artifact down over here to get. So the artifact's straight down the hill. What do you have for me? Ooh. An orb of harmonic energy. I can get behind that. Okay, so let's run down here real quick. Because this is where the artifact is. I passed another one a little while back? Probably. Maybe harmonic energy can be used as fuel? Yeah, so one of the blueprints I got was for an energy, or an engine that runs on harmonic energy. I haven't had a chance to get back to base to actually build it or use it or anything like that. So my assumption is that's what that's going to be for. Is that, I'll get that that engine, and I'll start draining harmonic energy. So it'll become a whole thing about juggling between those. Okay, so what do we got here? Car parts are installed, drain limb energy. When nature is destroyed, your health decreases. That's going to be real unhealthy for me with the way I play. So, the good news is I can take that artifact and immediately go around the corner here and sacrifice it. Okay, so that'll be the one, the Withering Pain. That we get rid of. Okay, now before we do the thing where we open that, we gotta grab this reel. Got radiation that's mildly corrosive. My headlight. Ow! You bully? Just like punched me. You didn't snag it apart and take it off while I was running there. Alright. So now's where things get to get spicy. So I go down here, we grab you into my hands. Because this means when I hurt nature, it hurts me back, and I don't like that. It's my job to assert my dominance over nature, and not get retribution for doing so. So I'll sacrifice the artifact. Okay, let's get to our car, because that didn't sound great. Okay, so it's kind of center map. I do have a decent amount of battery. Yes, so far, it seems like what ends up happening is, as the stability lowers, you get various enemies that show up that try and hunt you. Because, like, the big ball things are heading straight for me. And they make a decent speed, not a really fast speed. They're definitely evadable. And then we got the thing that look like little cult people, and those have proven to not be anything to worry about at all so far. My assumption is if they catch up to you, that they're really heckin' dangerous. That could be the only reason I could assume with this, because we don't have like the normal storm closing in. Instead, just those. It could also be that like the longer they're available and the higher the lack of synergy, the more aggressive or whatever they get. So far they've not proven to be that dangerous. I've also not going to say, when are we going to do the science and let them catch up? If I do that, it'll probably be I strip the car.
Continue completing the rites, and you will access true power. We await your ascension with great anticipation.
Cool, man. Put a tuned car part into the refinery. Input, output, and a souvenir. So here is a crude panel. And that gives me a blueprint for a crude panel. I see. So I can use the harmonic power source to make stuff. Okay. Put artifact into the refinery. When quirks are on the car, harmonic energy decreases. Okay. So it looks like I can use these things as a fuel source to get recipes and materials. Oh, interesting. So I can just let that sit there and burn for materials. Okay. That's kind of cool. So as you end up with spares, you can do that. Bounty of Shadows. I have so many things here. Alright. So let's start with being overwhelmed. Excellent. Now I've done that. We want to get rid of a door and a headlight. Let's see, what does that process look from the outside? Which process? Sorry. Then grab this headlight. I'm still a little worried about these, the headlights that drain your harmonic stability or energy or whatever it is from the outside. Let's see, when you were doing the use a tuned souvenir on the machine, oh. Yeah, I mean, it's doing it right now, it's just kind of smoldering. But it will produce goods over there. So yeah, it just kind of smolders from the looks of it. Okay, so let's look over here. So I also have a door. So let's grab an armored door off. That does make me curious, if I get my synergy high enough, will I gradually recharge my stuff? So we're getting there. Drop all that off. Okay, so we got harmonic energy source. There isn't a locker in here, is there? That'd be too convenient. Okay, so the harmonic energy sources, I'll put those all here. Here, you have no idea what's going on other than new DLC? Yeah, no, it's no problem. Basically, with the way this works... Okay, when anomaly releases you, increases your limb energy. When a harmonic energy is gained, your left front door closes. That's fine. Can I put multiple of those in here? Can I just like... Oh, 1 second. Can I go over here to some of the not as good ones? So grab you two and chuck them in here. Okay, so I can actually stack those. That's good to know. So I can use it as a way of like trickle feeding myself resources. We can also grab you out and drop you in.
Hello again, Mr. Whiteside.
Hey,
Catch me up on the last...
I'm gonna use the restroom and listen while this is going on.
don't you have artigoons on my tail? What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah, okay. I went to some of those meetings. They were fine, I guess.
Tell me about your experience.
It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something. And then everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was just a bunch of weird hippie stuff.
And you found it unwelcome?
No, it's not for me. Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore.
Of course, that's entirely your choice, but look, I've put in a good word for you. I've reported your improving outlook, growth in self-awareness, self-motivation. See that? Right here?
Thanks, I guess. Is any of that true?
It is now in Arda's eyes. And given my glowing recommendation, you won't have to stay in this facility much longer. Isn't that what you wanted? To go home?
Yeah, I do.
And all you have to do is keep up the good work.
So you're saying if I keep going to those meetings, I can go home?
Yes, as long as you continue to show improvement, like you have today.
Why are you doing all this for me?
Because I see what you grew up with. Your mother's attention was spent at her job at the Sector B daycare center. Your father worked night shifts in maintenance supervision. They came home only to sleep. Essentially, you grew up alone. You didn't choose the zone, and yet you're forced to live out the choices your parents made. The cards have been stacked against you since the day you were born, and yet here you are, forging your own path. You've done that all on your own. And finally, you're being offered a helping hand. Something that everyone else seems to get all the time, but never you. So that's why I'm doing this. Because you deserve it. For how far you've come. When's the last time someone has told you that they're proud of you?
I don't know.
Well, hear me now. I'm proud of you. I believe in you. And in fact, I know exactly what you need.
What's that?
A mentor.
What? I don't need no...
Send her in. Jack, this is May.
Hi, Jack.
May's like you. She grew up here. She also had her own struggles with finding her place here.
Yeah, look, no offense, but I don't need some Arda babysitter, all right?
Oh, May has nothing to do with Arda. All I ask is you go with her to another meeting, then I'll file the request for you to go home. Easy as that.
I know the meetings are a little weird. We can sit in the back and talk. Okay?
I really don't...
To be honest, I'm trying to get out of this facility too, so this would really get me off the hook. Just one meeting?
So, I'm your community service project?
Am I that horrible to spend time with?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, it's fine. I'll do it.
Good. Then why don't you two go and get to know each other better?
Yeah, that's not on the up and up. But I also realized I actually need one of these. So I'll take that back real quick. What is interesting is it's draining the fuel from this, and I am getting materials, but it doesn't seem... Oh, I see. Yeah, so it says what it refines to on the left, and it is depleting those numbers. Okay, that's fine. What I also don't understand is this material says the material is attuned. Oh, I understand now. I see. That's the reason I couldn't craft stuff here earlier. I was trying to craft this stuff and I'm like, why can't I make the crude piece or whatever it was? And the issue I had was I had to have stuff that was attuned. So I should be able to make 3 of those. And now I have a harmonic engine. But yeah, the audio log, it's kind of cool. It's a little rough for streaming just because of how long they go for. Alright, so now we're no longer going to have a big fancy arc engine. So I'm gonna have to get used to that, and this is where you run into real danger in the game. You're changing your vehicle fundamentally how it operates, and it's gonna take a little figuring that out. Okay. So let's pop in here. I do have you I need to bring. I got an aesthetic thing here. We'll drop you in here and you up there. Got the thing for recharging. I've got the blowtorch for repairing. We can go and drop you in there. Okay, so while these will gradually give me energy, or gradually give me the goods out of there. Yeah, so I feel like that's something I'm just gonna have to do. So let's go and get another one of those battery things. You. Because the Bounty of Shadows, it does feel like the primary purpose I use for that is to recharge all these things. I got a lot to recharge. Okay, so we look at this. So light blue, so dark blue is damaged, light blue is good. So this panel is in really bad shape. So we could go here and huck you on the ground. And we can drain that there. I have a feeling ultimately I'll want these Bounty of Shadows for something else. But for right now, that's a way for me to repair my vehicle. Meanwhile, I could grab you. Cool, that's deeply upsetting. Okay. Chuck you in here. And then meanwhile, I got all the stuff in here. Okay. Let's see, can you bring the Bounty of Shadow to recharge it on one of the altars you found? Maybe. I know I can recharge this thing on the altars. Let's try grabbing these also. Okay, so you can't go up there. You can't go down there. Alright, so we don't know what this production spot is used for quite yet. Refinery upgrade kit. So there's clearly more mechanics going to be introduced there that we haven't found yet. Okay. So it does look like it's going to eventually destroy this thing. I'm going to sit you right there for right now. And you right there. Alright, so meanwhile checking on it, so I have a door and 3 panels it looks like we still need to upgrade. We can go here. So I've got a door. And we got the panels. A memento of a road trip, a trinket brought back from vacation, a handcrafted, expertly imbued, dense, rich resource, perfect for fueling the refinery. You shouldn't have. Okay, so I can make those there, but let's start with, there's a door. Okay, and this one's got damage on it and it's unrepairable, so give me my materials back. Okay. Got our trophy there. Alright, meanwhile, we got more quirks. So, let's see. We were working on that. This would say thanks for going through the expedition yesterday. The black hole thing kind of held you back. Seeing it done helped lots. Yeah, no problem. So, alright. We had car. Ooh. May was on an incline. Radio toggles? Nope. That was all a big bump. Nothing. Alright, so shifter. Toggles. Headlights toggle. So there's the shifter in that. Shifter is in drive, headlights. Yeah, now what I was trying to do is see like the traction or whatever. Headlights dim. So it's not dim, flicker. Brighten. Cool. And that'll fix that. You're trying to adopt the floaty pit? Yeah, that one took some work to figure out. It did actually put a paw print, like, on the world that had it. Okay, so from here, I actually don't have... Okay, so you've got wipers, horn, and shifter. So horn is honked. Trunk opens. So the trunk opens when something happens. So it's not the shifter. It's not the horn, which means wipers. Toggle, trunk opens. Okay, so we can check that. So trunk opens when we do something with the wipers. Let's go figure that out. So trunk is closed. Turn on the engine. Alright. So let's check. So it's either wiper stays on, trunk opens, toggles, I'm out of guesses. Okay, that's fine. Good type, you tried toggles? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. So the thing that immediately made me concerned is just the fact that we were, draining stuff as we go. So I think in this case, let me grab 2 of the souvenirs. These are effectively battery recharges. So you drop you in here. The fuel thing doesn't matter to me anymore. I'm not using fuel. Let's just chuck it over here for right now. We got the jumper cables for battery out, because we do still need a battery for a lot of things. We've got our 2 artifacts. We've got a ceiling, a repair, a mechanics, a light. We don't have an electrician's kit. Let's grab that. That's not what I need to do, but it's what I did. So let's grab an electrician's kit. Because that ends up being important. The other thing we could probably do is replace our side panels thing. Okay, so there's our electrician's kits. Because these aren't going to be nearly as important, but the question is, what would I put in their place? Because we're going to be using only a little bit of electricity for, like... Well, actually, no, we're not even using electricity for our headlights. We got fuel synthesizer, which I probably don't need. I don't really need storage. This is more power stuff. We got the harmonic engine. Side storage I don't really need. The side jets I don't need. The Lazarus device. Use onboard limb spectrum waves. This device will dump all of its energy to rescue and reconstitute you at the moment of your greatest peril. Theoretically, you'll still be in one piece if you dare to test it. Okay, so I don't really need anything on the side for right now. Because storage-wise, we're in great shape. Let's check. Is there anything else? So we got the headlight over here is pretty low. And that panel's really low, so let's go ahead and pop in here. Okay. Hey, Sim, can we get a shout out for Simcopter 1? No, it was really nice to get to see you again at TwitchCon this year and hang out and all that stuff. So, like, absolutely was wonderful. What was the other panel that was busted? So it's good to have you. Oh, was it the door? Yeah. But yeah, it's absolutely fantastic con career. For those who don't know, Simcopter 1 plays a lot of simulation strategy games. Been playing some Ball Pit. That is a game I've been meaning to get into as well. That one looks really fun. Which is sort of like... It's like Breakout, you know, where you bounce the little ball up and down, except instead of being a paddle, you're a little character who, like, fires stuff up. But it's like Balatro and just the sheer shenanigans you get set up with. Okay. So this souvenir is spent. So let's see what happens if I put the souvenir in the shredder. I got fortified braid. And a rippling quartz. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's try taking this thing and seeing if this recharges easily this time. Okay, so it's got a touchy hitbox. We got the attuned materials. Alright. Yeah, so we got a bunch of this junk I've been still carrying around from the previous time we've been playing. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our next trip plan. Oh, do I not have... Hopefully that won't be a problem. Okay, so let's plan our next route. You played this, right, Sim? If not, it is an interesting game in that it is an extraction driver with roguelike elements. You only watched? It's good. Okay, so we've got the first one is we can get artifacts of shadows. We can get more artifacts of shadows, and then we could do that. Yeah, they got a new DLC that adds vaguely cult things that ultimately are like roguelike mechanics. So for those who, and I'm also saying this for anyone who's been popping in, so like we got these things here that are the artifacts, and you'll notice I got that -3 there, which basically makes the zone slowly deteriorate and get worse. But while I have this, anytime I'm not facing north, my headlights get brighter. And while I have this one, whenever an anomaly releases me, I get energy. So this is like new DLC stuff, and they get pretty wild from what I've been seeing. Like we've seen some that like I had one every time I damage nature, my character themselves gets hurt, which is suboptimal. Okay, so we are experimenting with the new harmonic engine, which genuinely kind of scares me. Because the implication is it's going to slowly drain the parts of my vehicle of energy. Which means my engine is effectively slowly corroding my car. This is an extraction driver coupled with mechanic's dream of car repair. Or curse. Considering you have the things where, like, when headlight goes on, trunk open. And you're like, why? Can we see an artifact that, whenever the artifact triggers proc, it triggers 3+ proc if anything useful? The car, which is effectively the character unto itself? Yeah. Yeah, no, the car is a necessity just to survive. Like, that's usually how your run ends, is your car gets totaled and you wander around till your health runs out as the zone collapses in on you. We haven't seen, because this one, the DLC doesn't have, like, the collapsing storm that slowly narrows in and you just kind of die in it. It's got spooky things that slowly close in on you, and I have not tested to see what they do. Your dad was a car guy, you sent him this. At last talk, you never got your Vigi games till now. No, I could definitely see that. It is a lot of fun. But I'm a little scared of the engine we tossed here. Alright, so looking at our map, I have a whole lot I can't see.
What good is it to taste freedom if you cannot have it? Because it opens a path. Once you know it, once you have its taste on your tongue, you can seek it, and it will show you the way. We are all born into families, but they are not the ones of our choosing. It is often those very families that put roadblocks around our freedoms. If we do not act in the way they impose on us, then they lash out. They put conditions on their love. What family is this? One that demands loyalty and offers none in return. And yet, we all continue to yearn for family because we were not meant to live in isolation. We were built to live in packs, to move as one, to share with our brothers and sisters the burdens of life and the joys of life. Now that you have tasted freedom, you know that you are free to choose a family. One that suits you. One that treats
Dude, I get we're in a cult. Calm down. As far as what's going on the screen in the bottom there, Luxray, the engine I have, what are you? Ferryman. Ah, it's distorting my camera, it's bad. But yeah, so we're using an engine that uses the thing that keeps the world from kind of disintegrating as its fuel. So it's probably fine. Oh, I'm at 100% instability. That's why everything's awful. So, the answer is, if you wanted to get clarified, I done goofed. Why is it so high? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Stop. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do... Oh, weird. So, it's just something with the zone, I think, because it is just flying up again and again. So I guess this one zone just destabilizes extremely rapidly, hits a reset point, and then does it again. Which is kind of horrifying. Oh, you know what's happening? I think that's just our engine consuming it. I think our engine is like literally destabilizing reality as we drive. Rate of community? The whispers of tide rises unless the anomaly is... Oh, I can read text in the top right corner. So what we need to do is we need to get one of those bunnies to attach to our car. I believe the green bunnies will heal the car normally. It's fine. Yeah, those ones will make my system scramble, so we don't want them. Oh, stop it. Yeah, you're the one that heals me, I believe? Hey, thanks for the gift, man. What have you got for me? You have an empty box. You're a mean person. So we've got two places I can get more, artifacts to cause us mayhem. Stop it. You're a bunch of bullies. There's actually 3 places to get artifacts. It's fine. All right. There we go. All right, so what do we got? When headlights are off, they notice you. Car parts are installed. I don't know what "they notice you" means, but I assume it's bad. Hey, hey, little buddy. I need you on board. There you go. Stop pulling me. Stop it. Okay, and what do we got on this one? When car is repaired, a car part may fall off. When limb energy increases, lightning strikes nearby. This is all terrible. Oh, get off my car. Hey, thanks, man. It's okay, I didn't want to see where I was going anyways. I mostly wanted to make sure I could see when I got them detached. But yeah, I can't see with them right there. Okay, you. Have a nice ride. You. Have a nice ride. Okay, so let's run on down here, grab another artifact. And what do we got this time? When you jump, the horn honks. When your headlights are off, lightning strikes nearby. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Can you use those to recharge the car parts? Yes, I would just have to stop and do it. Which I'm okay with doing, but let's get to the edge of the map and then figure it out. Hello. I'll take a free souvenir. Oh, leave me alone. I think I avoided it. Okay, still got one of them on board. Okay, because then we can get to the edge of the map and I can potentially drain some of those souvenirs to recoup some of my stuff. Because I'm also not sure, they're getting dark blue, but I'm not seeing any difference with them drained, so I'm not sure what to make out of that. I can power with those right now. We got another set of those hopping around. Okay, before we cross, so you grab you. I don't know when I grab that, but that's okay. So drop you in here. We got all of these artifacts. And I get a couple of souvenirs. Okay, so those all seem like they're relatively fine. The engine's in bad shape. So start topping off our engine real fast. So it seems like those aren't actually taking damage from what I'm seeing. But man, that engine got cooked. It's draining a lot. Okay, and I can double up. That's good to know. Stop. Go away. Stop stealing my things. You're a bunch of trolls, you know that? Alright, give me what's left of that. It's mine, you can't have it. Alright, so we got a full engine. Alright. Cool, so that was pretty rough. The Whispering Tide. So this one already also has a Whispering Tide. So unless I get an anomaly attached to my car, so one of the bunnies, things will escalate extremely rapidly. Now, that said, it seemed like it was relatively okay to avoid it. Now, granted, we got close to, it said it was like ferrymen, and then the screen started going all nuts. So my assumption, you get too close to them, and they just straight up murder you in the regards to, like, you just get your health drained or your stability of the vehicle drained or something. We haven't seen what the giant ball thing is that chases you, but we'll figure that out. So I've got 3 more on this one, so I don't want the electric one.
When did you discover that you were different? Was it at school? When the other children laughed at your clothes, your hair, your ideas? Something you had no control over? Or was it your family? Did you run to them, tripping over your shoelaces to bare your soul to them, only to be scoffed at, put down, or ignored? You sought approval from loved ones, only to be kicked down.
You,
sought
get over here.
only to be shoved aside for others' gain. You did not know why. How could you? Your past betrayed you. It did not teach you what you needed to know to match the hidden expectations of the world around you. Our harmonic fellowship knows it is not your fault. Our fellowship knows that it is your differences that make you extraordinary. With us, you have a place. With us, your home has always been waiting for you. You belong with us, as you always have. You've only been waiting to receive you when you were ready.
Okay, so let's get back out of here. Not as busy not being utterly culty and being like, your family, join us. Ostracize you from your friends and family and support structure. Definitely not a cult. Stop. Give. I do not consent to the touch. Please stop touchy. Please refrain from further touch. Let go. Where? I lost my happy hair. Try and get through this alive. Stop. All the things grabbing and pulling me all over the place. I can live with that for now. Artifact of Shadows. When you jump, your front door opens. When your headlights are off, your horn honks. Let go of me! You bunch of trolls! Stop! I just want to go to my car. Let me go to my car. Those buddies are awful. Leave me alone. Let go. That's not going to be okay. It shouldn't still be going. We've got our headlights on. That one might have to go. Like, immediately. When the headlights are off, honk the horns. Oh my god, stop pulling me around. I swear if I could commit violence to you, I would. Okay, my thought was I'd turn on the headlights and stop going, but it didn't seem to work, so I just chucked the artifact. It's not like I'm hurting for artifacts right now. When headlights consume energy, off-roading improves. Alright. I will take that. Literally, we get more traction if my headlights are... What do you have there? Oh, you brought me the artifact I ditched. That's cool. They're like, no, 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 friend. You left this behind. We brought it for you. Alright, 1 second, I got a flat tire. So it didn't turn the way I wanted to. So grab the sealing kit. There we go. Try and grab this next relic. Yep, that's good for the good old headlight. Okay. So let's not make good decisions and grab yet another one. When fuel is consumed, headlights get brighter. That'll do nothing because we're not using fuel. Okay, so now we need to get out of here. And when we get to the other side, we're gonna check on the stuff, because a lot of my panels are showing, like, no color to them at all. And I assume that's really bad. Especially, like, the flickering red from time to time. It feels like I should be mildly, deeply concerned about that. Alright. So take all that. So the engine's got plenty. Okay, so that steel door there is looking pretty dodgy. As is the crude plates and all that. Oh yeah, all this is looking pretty awful. You have no energy. Well, we're just going on to the next zone. That's what we're doing. Alright. So with this one, we will be able to grab an attuned car part and then just straight up leave, I assume. So I'm not super worried about the attuned car part. We've seen plenty of those. Now granted, it could be a good one is why it's got flagged. I don't honestly know the way that works. We'll get that all sorted out. Yeah, so it is a little bit of curiosity with the harmonic synergy thing. I am wondering how that actually works. It's a little hard to see on the UI exactly what's going on there. My assumption is when it bottoms out, the part will snap off like it does with the armor. At which point then you're exposed. Come on. Come on. Give me green. Give me green. Come on, green. I'll take you as well. Good enough.
They call it instability, a violation of the natural order of things. But why? Did it art call in technology the greatest modern pursuit of humankind? Did it then lure you into the zone with the promise of world-changing discoveries? Why did they dangle Lynn's wonders before our eyes, only to turn around and condemn it? Because they do not see. They cannot cast off their
Steel door, steel panel. Let's grab the door for right now.
But we have seen. We know. And we will share it with you.
I'm genuinely already over this cultist thing. Don't take my stuff. I need this. we go. It's what keeps the scary things from lurking in the night. Ah, crap. Stop tearing my little bunny friends off. Here, buddy. Okay, let's try and get around here. We got another relic over here. Okay. Eating carbs is always a fun time. Okay, so horn is honked when anomalies release you. When you're behind the wheel, your limb energy drains. That's pretty awful. Go away, go away. I don't want it. No, I need to give it back. That's mine. You can't have it. Ow! Stop. Let go of my person. Everything in here wants to be all touchy and all that. Did I get in time? Vehicle protection compromised. Stop grabbing me. Oh, crap. Get back here. Scary things are gonna come after me again. Alright, we definitely need to get out of here. Yeah, so ignoring all the other stuff, we're just... I did not position that well. We're ignoring all the other stuff, we're just getting out of here. Because it's warning me that I'm in danger. I don't really have a feel for how this is all going. 5,000 K radiation getting blasted on my person. I gotta move this thing. I can't see what I'm doing. Where did you go? No, I need you to actually stick. Okay, we're slowly getting blasted with mild radiation. Okay, I missed the turn I should have taken. Come on. Don't. I hear you. Okay. Yeah, so keeping these things attached just to avoid things going over. On one hand, it seems really good because I should be getting an absolutely absurd amount of instability. But having this attached is kind of fully counteracting it. On the other hand, it is a pretty annoying thing to have to juggle to keep stuff in my line of sight. Oh good, my headlights just exploded. Do I still have something on me? I don't think I do. I do not. Give me the electric thing. Yeah, so we're in really bad shape here. Because we have to make a run for the exit without headlights at night. So I'm hoping it'll be a nice straightforward shot. I need 2 artifacts to bring with me. So this one drains energy when it has some behind me. And when my headlights are off, they notice me. Alright, so there's the first one. I don't understand how to do this. Oh, I see. Leave my car alone. Amusingly enough, that does appear to be countering it. So yeah, it actually seems as long as I keep something attached to my car, we're not getting the horrible, horrible creatures to show up. Which is good, because my car is in absolutely awful shape. That's fine. Oh, I don't have headlights. I think I see the light. It's fine. Okay. We're on track. Okay, there we go. I wouldn't have gone through the tunnel if it wasn't for such a direct route. Also, quit screeching at me. You're not actually doing anything. Hey, we made it. Is there a road out there? Yeah. Can you throw the flares with the, like, the adductors? I assume we can. I didn't have many on me. And honestly, with, like, the rabbits, I just kept grabbing all the rabbits. Okay, so the vehicle is in bad shape. In a lot of different ways. Okay. So we've got a bunch of these in here. And a bunch of those. Alright. So we're gonna need to drain a lot of energy to keep things going. So let's chuck this ball thing right here on the ground. Okay, and we've got a cosmetic to drop off in here. Yeah, that's an interesting one to figure out, is some of the stuff going on here. Okay. So we've got an attuned door. So which door is in the worst shape? This one's pretty bad. And those are pretty bad. So I don't know if we can repair it the way the others doors do. I imagine you can't. Incubator cannot repair. That's what I was kind of thinking. So with this, I don't imagine we can drain you. No, there's nothing left to drain. So I guess what we do with this is we just destroy it. And then we got a steel bumper. Did that give me attuned stuff? Okay, so at least gives me materials to make other goodies. Alright, so what we'll need to do next is we got our bumpers. So this bumper is done right now. We can grab that bumper. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna have a lot of... Oh, you actually had enough power to do this. Okay. So I've got that. And then you're spent and you're just going to deteriorate. So you can get a bunch of goodies from that. And we can grab you and you out.
Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming.
Okay, which spot looks terrible? Back fender looks pretty awful. That's a crude panel. I can make another one of those pretty easy. That's a steel panel.
You might have to bang behind
Meanwhile, you can get scrapped.
on the freeway.
So that's an interesting thing where I'm having to drain these from like resources, because there's kind of the juggle. Do I take those and I drain them in the foundry for those materials, or do I use them as a power source to get materials? Because, like, for example, this crude panel here, that's not going to do me any good. I could just make another crude panel. It's relatively inexpensive. So I don't want to repair the crude panel. It's just not worth it. Plus, I can just find stuff anyways. So we can go over here and go to you. So we can get ourselves just a brand new crude panel. I also just realized, so I can make these. So honestly, oh, I see. So I can make the souvenirs with the charge using materials I find in the world as a means of giving myself a strategy to repair stuff. So I think I do want to stop and get the stuff from the people who make things. Do we have a spare door? Okay, let's go here. Alright. So we got more of this all going on here. Do that in a minute. Okay, I want to make sure I keep at least one of these for processing materials each time. I'm going to make it a point to do that, because I do worry if I spend all my time on this stuff, we're not going to get anywhere. Oh, the other thing I should also do is when I took the insulated door and I processed it in the foundry, it gave me the blueprint for making the insulated door. So that's probably what we should do, is shred some of those, because then I might just be able to make the better panels. So let's start by grabbing one of these. This insulated door is just about toast. So let's see if I put this in here, if it'll shred and give me another... give me the pattern for it. Okay. Meanwhile, we can clean up all the junk on the floor. Alright, so let's see if that gives me the insulated door. Got 30 more seconds, so while that's figuring itself out, we're going to queue up this again. Alright, so pick up the Whispering Chart, we got that. Put the Whispering Chart in the Zeti, we got that. Plan a route to the newly revealed junctions. So that's going to require 3 artifacts. Alright, so let's see. So we have the choice of find an altar, get an attuned car part. Find the presence. Let's see, the presence of the Fellowship is obvious here. Obtain a blueprint. Yeah, so it looks like either way I can obtain a blueprint, whether I go up on this right side or up on the left thing. Glow grabbers are hard at work, and when the groves are ripe for the picking. Yeah, so I imagine it would be go up this right path here, because we can get the attuned grounds, the car part, and a blueprint, and then the reel. We're going to wait to actually do that, though, Because I want to see if we get this insulated door. Yeah, so we did learn how to make an insulated door. So basically, I destroy a car part to get the ability to make the car part. So we're going to start that off with the seeing if I can make some insulated doors. And if so, how many? So insulated door, I do not remotely have any of the things I need to make an insulated door. So that is unfortunate. So what we'll do is we'll go over here to one of the steel doors. I'm going to destroy that. So you have to make new headlights? Yes. Or I probably do. Let's check on the status of the headlights. Okay, so you require a mechanics tool. Yeah, so one headlight is straight up gone, the other one needs a significant repair. But I don't yet know how to make them. I'm gonna go ahead and take the really damaged headlight out and see if we can't get the ability to make them. Because I can put the non-synchronized stuff in there as well. It's just when I do the non-synchronized stuff, what I end up getting from it on the other side is, or non-synergied ones, what happens is those parts become unrepairable or get damaged really easily, which is definitely suboptimal. Okay, so we got the ability to make a steel door. Cannot be refined. Okay, so I can't actually refine that one. Alright, let's check on the steel door. That's fine. We're getting all of the doors are getting ruined, replaced. Yeah, so we got the insulated door. So while the insulated door is better, in this case, it's going to take way too much material to get it serviced. So I'm just going to go ahead and replace it with steel. So we are going to have to go out of our way to collect materials while we're out and about. Okay, so with that, I've got all of those. That's a crude door, so we'll take that off. Before I eliminate it, let's keep making sure I have the materials, because eventually I'm going to run out of the materials. Okay, so I do not have scrap metal left to make more. So I'm going to put that mostly gone door on the back here. And most of this stuff is pretty rough shape. So I don't really have the materials to fix things up the way they should be. Apparently I have yet another trophy to hang up. Alright, so that's deeply concerning, actually. How bad shape a lot of this is in. I can't really resolve a bunch of it. So, first of all, let's go ahead and see if I can't just grab a headlight and shove it in there too. Because I can't put the actual headlights I need in here. So we're just going to shove a really good headlight in there. It'll get destroyed over, like, relatively quickly, which is a bummer. Okay, meanwhile, you need to be... There we go. Alright. So meanwhile, we've got a lot of these artifacts. So the artifacts all refine into different materials, and so far all those materials, they're basically the same. So in headlights, so that's a good one. We'll keep that. That's a neutral one that we don't care about. That one I don't want. That one we can hold on to for right now. That one we don't care about. Because I'm going to have to get rid of 3 artifacts while we're out here. Yeah, so I'm going to have to eliminate 3 artifacts, so I'm going to need to get more. Do you really need to see? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, so I can pop over here to you. And chuck you in here. Yeah, and that takes time to run. Okay. And you don't have a charge on you, like, at all. Yeah, and all of that requires steel. So I can make the souvenir, and those are actually relatively cheap. No, the artifacts themselves don't appear to have anything in them. So what I can do here, I can chuck you on the ground. And start charging up that battery. Alright, now I'm starting to get a better understanding that I do have to stop for those resources quite a bit. Because we're going to need those to power up everything here. Then I can use those for repairing things. All right. Okay. And you might be able to refill them on the trip? Maybe. That is the question of if it's worth it for me to bring those for recharging. I do find enough of those kind of things out and about, so probably not bringing them with me. What I can probably do is recharge this battery on the side. The capacitor. You know, I can definitely recharge them on the go. The problem is I have to sit there and recharge, and that's the catch as well. I'm driving around. We'll bring him with us, but it'd be parking and then getting that stuff all brought over. That's stuff I'm going to have to experiment with, because it definitely looks like I'm going to need to go out of my way to recharge these things up. That's what I want to see. So with this...
Employees and residents of PN26. This is broadcast 7750 from the Zone Regulatory Commission. Effective 0700 hours, all pneumatic
I should be able to make more goodies.
sectors 2 and 8 must be closed and sealed for a period of 24 hours.
Yeah, so as long as I'm burning the artifacts, will be good. So let's get rid of the crude bumper
For urgent communication,
and grind it up.
crews will be accepting materials for transport at your nearest facility site.
Before I do that,
Your handbook for the location closest to you.
that's an insulated bumper, so I cannot make another one.
Sectors 10, 11, and 12 are to be evacuated come sundown on Saturday, January 4th. During the
It's fine.
evacuation period, keep off the streets as much as possible and carry your gas masks with you always.
Hey, Italics! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. I was hanging out there earlier. Man, what were you playing? Was it Farthest Frontier I saw you playing? I think it's Farthest Frontier. But for those that don't know Italics, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I definitely recommend. Yeah, it's Farthest Frontier. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play here, so definitely good times over there. You can check it out and have all that fun. But welcome in, Raiders and all that stuff. More like Flattest Frontier. But yeah, no, I played Farthest Frontier before the 1.0. I need to catch up with that 1.0 release, and give me a second. I'm going to deliberately snooze the ad and all that. But again, check out Italics, absolutely fantastic. Plays a lot of similar games to what we play here, so definitely, if you're here, you'll probably enjoy what they got going on over there. And of course, if that's true, then so is the inverse, where if you enjoy what you're seeing over at Italics, there's a good chance to go see over here. Today we're playing the new DLC for Pacific Drive. For those who haven't seen Pacific Drive, this is an extraction driver. So if you think of an extraction shooter like Escape from Tarkov, where you run around, you bring in all your equipment, you shoot a bunch of people, and you either die, and then you get to keep all your, or so you die and you lose all your stuff, or you live and you get a whole bunch of stuff. Same idea, but driving fast against environment and all that kind of stuff. It is not horror. You don't have jump scares and gore and all that kind of stuff. It is a more uncanny valley, where you got like weird, creepy things popping up, but it's not like, you know, roots grabbing onto you or anything. Generally speaking, the things you run into are more like, oh, that's weird and uncomfortable. But we are playing the brand new DLC, which takes it from just you're in this like weird SCP world driving around trying to survive, to there is a cult who is like super into the SCP kind of stuff going on. So we are struggling on materials because we're learning the spoopy light. Exactly. Mild spoops. So we are learning the new mechanics and figuring that all out, and then struggling horrifically on it. Because they've given us all sorts of horrible things that we can do to ourselves. Like, actually, I kept most of the good ones here. We've had some pretty terrible things. Alright, so we go in here. I've got an artifact. Wherever I recover battery energy, lightning strikes nearby. I've also got here, whenever a anomaly lets go of me, I get a little bit of battery power. And then if we go over here, I've got artifacts on board that whenever I face north, my headlights get brighter. Whenever I have fuel consumed, my headlights get brighter. And anytime I jump, the horn honks. Wait a second. I just found something. So whenever my horn honks, my trunk closes. Okay, excellent. So horn honks, trunk closes. That was unintended. Okay, hang on. So apparently isn't trunk closed. Let's open a couple of doors. All doors closed. Okay, there we go. That's honestly not the worst one. I already know what's going to happen is I'm going to go to grab like an anchor or something, jump to get over a tree branch, and then all the doors are going to slam shut. And I'm going to have to like juggle the anchor and open the doors and all that. But honestly, that's not the worst one. Okay, so horn is honked. Every door on the car closes. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to have stuff in my hand and it's going to do it to me. And I'm going to have to sit down the stuff in my hand. So it's like, okay, I can see where this goes bad. Alright, so I got two more things to diagnose. So let's see, so I've got something with the shifter and something with the wipers. So when wipers toggle, trunk closes. Okay. When wipers switch on, trunk opens. Okay, cool. Because one of the other mechanics this game does have is your car develops quirks, where if then this, then that kind of stuff. And some of them can be just amusing stuff that isn't that big a deal. Like when you turn off the radio, the dome light turns on in your car. And then some of them can be truly awful. Like when you go forward, the hood of your car opens. So you drive forward and then the hood comes up and you're like, oh good, I can see nothing. That one's really bad. The good news is the likelihood you're driving out of the garage with that one is pretty low, because you'll go to drive forward and suddenly your hood pops up and you're going, oh yeah, maybe I should stop and fix this. Alright, so the last one is going to be with the shifter. But I don't know what it affects. I'm gonna just... So we can shift from park to drive. So let's just play with the shifter for a while and see if we can't figure out what's going on. So no doors are opening. No headlights are going on. It's not messing with the radio. Headlights aren't getting brighter or flickering or anything. Well, I have no idea. So, it doesn't seem to be doing anything catastrophic, so we'll just guess. So it's something not obvious. So shifter toggles. Let's check dashboard, because dashboard is an easy one to overlook. It is dashboard. Okay, so it is something with the dashboard when I do something with the shifter. So let's turn on the car. I have no idea. Alright, that's fine. We'll just guess. Turns on the parking light. Well, I mean, I'm putting it into park. So it would be good if it turns on the parking light. Let's see. Is in drive. Dashboard. It didn't seem to flicker. We already guessed the compass fail. Switches on faster, switches on slower. Okay, so it does switch on faster. And we got it. Cool. So that means we got all the quirks gone. It's been a long time since I've had all the quirks gone. Cool, so we have no more quirks on the car. Let's see here. So I have an electrician's kit, a sealing kit, 2 repair putty. I do not have a mechanic's kit. I do like to try and keep a mechanic's kit and like all the different types of kits on me, because you'll have problems that'll show up while you're out and they can be pretty awful. Early on, your inventory is very limited, so it's hard to justify the space, but at this stage it's not a big deal. Okay, so we're gonna try recharging these things. I have these to sacrifice for stuff. Can you repair the headlights? Not really. Ooh, wait. Oh, right! You have something wrong with you. I forgot about that. It wasn't just damage, there was something physically wrong with it. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. But yeah, so you have like an entirely different mechanic in the way this one works. Where you have like attuned stuff and all that. Oh yeah, we got another bountiful shadow ball thing. Alright, so let's go over here. Because you're done. I'll bring that with me. We're doing an experiment on this one. Rip stream? I hope not. Let me check really fast. Heads up. Yeah, no, it got dropped when we had OBS crash earlier and I missed it. It's not been running for a while. So my apologies to anyone who's watching over on that side. For everyone who's on YouTube who just now got it back up. OBS crashed a while ago and I didn't see that it took that out as well. Okay, so I just have the door over here and everything to do. Yeah, we're gonna be, if not fully repaired, real close. Alright, the downside is I have 1, 2, 3 sealing kits and a mechanics kit to deal with. Okay, so let's get those made. So we can go here to... Alright. We'll start sealing all the cracked windows. And I got 2 other doors here. And then here's the mechanics kit. Alright. So I got all that sorted. I will want to recharge you again. Yeah, but I still have a souvenir that's got some power in there if I need it for more foraging and all that. I don't think any of the artifacts I've got right now I want to destroy for that purpose. The car looks like it's literally fully repaired, upgraded, charged, everything. It just needs a little nudge in the battery. We got all that emptied. I've got 2 artifacts in there, which are my only 2 artifacts, and that's there. You technically have a sliver of power, I believe. It's fine. It's nothing. Okay, and let's see if we have anything else that we'd be able to do. Nope, I could make another steel door, but I'm not gonna. Because we're all situated. Okay, so I would need the resonator and 4 artifacts of shadows to go for the next thing. I do wonder if it's going to not let me choose it because I don't have what I need. Okay. So if I do this one, I must pick up at least 2 artifacts along the way. Otherwise, I won't be able to leave. Yeah, it's not going to let me go. So we're going to have to go here. And I can't do this one yet. We'll put you back. Alright, so we need artifacts. For right now, I'm just going to choose a route. Okay, so all of these will give me one thing. What are you? Artifact of Shadow Offering. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go this way, up and around. Once we get past this first area, we can leave at any time. So we're going to go over here, we're going to work our way up, and we're just getting all the artifacts. I'm going to try and, like, snake through the middle, but the moment things start to get dicey, we're going to grab our goodies and get out. Oh, wait. Checking the quirks. Those quirks will catch up to you after a while. They can be a real big problem. So. I have one quirk. So we'll start with headlight switch on. So radio switch is on. Okay. So something toggles. So it's not radio. I need something else that can toggle. Okay, so it's the windshield wipers toggle when something happens. And I believe, yeah, we're out of guesses. Alright, so the good news is, whatever it is, the only thing it does is it toggles my windshield wipers, which is a big old nothing burger. It might be something like turn the engine on. Alright. Yeah, so gradually the engine is draining this stuff. So we still haven't gotten any tires that improve stuff. So we're here for artifacts, because I didn't have enough artifacts to do what I needed. So we're going to go and just grab more and more artifacts on the way up. And hopefully that gets it all resolved and whatnot. Because it seems like the game loop is get a bunch of artifacts, sacrifice a bunch of them to get a bunch of energy, use that energy to repair your car, and then use the extra to, you know, get other progression, get other goodies, other stuff. You can also grab the car parts that you find on the map to help as well, but they don't go nearly as far. Oh, we got a lot of artifacts on this one. Like, a lot of artifacts. We want all those goodies. Yeah, steering wheel cover. I should probably see what half those cosmetics I'm finding are. Ow! Okay, so we've got When the headlights are off, the horn honks, which you've seen that. When you're at the steering wheel, your battery drains. But as we found with the last time when I did the horn one, even with the headlights on, the horn still blasted. So we took the one that will be draining our battery. I did not heal. That is a mistake on my part. Let's grab some canned food. We got a resource here. There's a lot of radiation on this one. That should do for healing for now. Okay. When the car is repaired, a car part may fall off. When anomalies grab you, the horn honks. Okay, anomaly grabbing me and the horn honking is not a big deal. The idea that the little bunny thing could jump on me and then my car parts just eject off the side of my car while it's going on. Not my favorite. And there's something about supplies over here. Okay, looting those cars doesn't get me anything worthwhile. It's fine. Okay, interestingly enough, going into these bins does give me the cult materials. So it's something to be aware of when we see that. We can get cult materials among other things from these houses. That's good. So we got a whole lot of whatever the rope-looking stuff was. Okay, we can drop you off. Okay, so I don't care about the anchor at all. So you're gonna drive up here to the next artifact, grab it. Okay. Yeah, so you gotta get all this with just the attuned stuff. That's what that little diamond means on it. But that's the reason why we can't just take any random parts. Oh, there's a lot of materials up here. Side floodlights. You're just going to give me, like, full-on side floodlights. Which is going to create a lot of problems because that's going to mean I'm not going to be able to fit a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, when the horn is honked, anomalies release you. When the car is damaged, the fuel increases. Okay, so, like, I can just use this as a means of getting rid of anomalies. Okay, alright, so we need to come back up here. And the reason I need to do that is because there's two more of the ball things that give me energy. So that's really good. So I'll drop you down here. Yeah, side floodlights I'll probably end up just scrapping. Because they're not special one, they're just lights. And while they're good because they're bright, the downside is they also drain your battery real bad. So I did find them not to be particularly useful. There is a tracking one that's a little better. But I still didn't find it super useful. Okay, cool. So that's going to be 2 more power sources. We already got you looted. Like 3 more artifacts. We turn left here, we can get some car parts. It's actually up that hill. Yeah, I think it's just up the hill. Oh, wait, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so we got steel door and steel door. That one's in slightly better shape. Cool, so you can run this one down here and stash it. That gives me a spare steel door. That's a good shape. Yeah, so it honestly seems like the answer for doing this is when you're not, like, to occasionally take a break from the story missions, and then just, while you're on that break, get other stuff fixed. One thing we can also do here real fast. Yoink that light. 'Cause that's one that uses the stuff here. Alright, so let's take a quick look. So that repair tools for energy and all that. It looks like it might have a flat tire. Oh, I have a no longer existing tire. That's slightly more severe than a flat. Well, that's bad. So let's see real fast if we can make a tire. What I'll need. This is gonna be terrible. I'm assuming we can't make a better one. Yeah, I need a bunch of stuff. Alright, well, I'm now riding on a donut from my front tire. It's not the best start, but that's okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to race on over here. We've got lots of artifacts here, so I want to take advantage. I don't think I've used this thing yet, have I? No, so I don't need that. Stop screwing with my radio. It deeply upsets me. Okay, so where are these cars? Cars right over here. Just getting some basic materials off these cars really fast. And the hope here is that I'll get enough materials they'll be able to make a better wheel. But we'll see. Because I have noticed I have not seen a single wheel in here that is, you know, special in any way. So it might be you're just expected to deal with that. Cool, Sight Stealer. Keep being creepy, I guess. Alright. So this we probably will have enough to replace our donut with like at least a summer tire or something like that. I definitely want better. But we're in that situation where that's probably not gonna happen. Okay, inventory's full. Alright, let's get back to our cart. We'll drop this off and that'll be good enough for here. We'll just run on to the next artifact. Like I said, my hope is I'll be able to replace that spare tire with something not a spare tire. Okay, so we got all that. Let's see what we got for tires I can make. Okay, so I can straight up make a replacement off-road tire, which is perfection. So I believe it's this tire. Just in case that happens again, I'll chuck one on the roof. Not like I'm hurting for the inventory space. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut across here real fast. That should be the next artifact location. Alright. This game seems pretty cool. Oh yeah, no, Pacific Drive is amazing. Like, at the moment, we're not getting the really fun music, because when I'm near these, it messes it up and it gets pretty annoying after a while. But definitely check out Treacle, another fantastic content creator, someone I definitely recommend. So an anomaly, let's go. When the headlights are off, the engine gets stronger. That is not a responsible thing for me to put in here. Okay. That's a fun one. Yes, definitely check out Treacle. Absolutely fantastic content creator. Played a lot of fun games. Does a lot of similar stuff to what we do over here. So if you like the content here, you'll probably like it there. Definitely good times. Oh, that is noticeably stronger. That is good luck controlling your car stronger. I approve. Yeah, no problem. I was actually very happy I could swing by, because normally I don't wake up that early, so I usually miss your stream. So it's really nice to be able to pop in there for a while. This seems delightfully irresponsible. I am hoping we can get more than one of those, and I'm hoping they stack. I already know the way this is gonna go is it's gonna go until we have like a car like that one, where I slam into it at full speed and regret that decision in a big way. Because it's the fact that I have to turn off my headlights to get it. I thought that was a car for a moment. I got scared. Okay, let's move on to the next zone. We're just trying to get artifacts right now because I need it. This is Bastard Driver and Zomboid before you embrace the safety. You're here for it? Oh yeah, no, Zomboid where you race around at full speed like once or twice, and you straight up kill yourself, and you're like, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not doing that again. Alright, so we should have a bunch more artifacts up here. And then if we go to the right after this, we can get a blueprint, and then after the blueprint, it'll probably be where we jump out of this run. But for those who missed what this game is, this is Pacific Drive. It is a driver extraction game. So if you think of where you're playing like Escape from Tarkov, you show up with your equipment, you fight. If you live, you get extra goodies. If you die, you lose your stuff. Same idea, but cars and not murdering each other. The environment does a pretty okay job of murdering it as well. It's not a horror game. There's no jump scares, no gore, nothing like that. There is some like uncanny valley-ness of it. Oh, this is a bad idea having the speed boost with this thing. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. I didn't see that car and went to veer off and almost hit a tree at speed. But we did manage to slam the brakes. What am I looking at? What am I looking? Oh, it's a hillside with the radiation on it. Okay. It looked like it was biological. And I'd be like, what is this flesh wall in front of me? But it does a really good job. Okay, so I've got a relic to the right. Somewhere. Oh, it's over there. We'll start recharging the engine while we're running over here. We said daylight savings ship. Not sure how that'll affect stuff. But you think you mean to be here an hour later? Give me an extra hour in bed today? Gotcha. I mean, that's, like, obviously time zone stuff's time zone stuff. Not much we can do about it. Okay, so what do we got this time? We have, when the car's repaired, it drains the batteries. When the headlights consume energy, off-roading gets better. So that means when my headlights are on, I drive better. When my headlights are off, I drive better different. Well, I drive faster. I guess better's not the right word. Not the operative word right here. Now the downside is, more of these I have on my person. I dropped one of them. The more of those I have on my person, the faster the stability builds up. Or the instability builds up. And there will eventually be a problem. Because we already got a pretty high rate of it building up. That's a car part. I'll go ahead and grab that while we're sitting here. Give me the goodies. So again, insulated door and a steel panel. Insulated door all day. And I saw you over here with more goodies. I see you over here with another one of the energy ball things. That works. I have... Okay, got it all. Right, let's go. You love the 80s vibe of the radio? Yeah, no, it is like very 80s-esque. Like we have, you know, the old wood panel station wagon and all that. You can get it with like the, you know, retro stripes and all that stuff. Alright, so we're gonna start having dangerous stuff showing up relatively soon. So let's grab this artifact. Grab the next one towards the bottom. We're going to be pushing our luck here. Quite a bit, actually. Because I'm going to grab this artifact, one more, we're going to try and beeline to the next map, grab the blueprint, and then just get the hell out. Like, we're not going to worry about artifacts in the last one, because at this stage I'm going to have so many of them, the rate we're going to make the zone unstable is going to be unmanageable. Alright, so we have, when the hood is opened, our battery increases. Okay, we've hit the first threshold of bad news bears. So that means I can now recharge my battery by opening the hood. Put up lights off, safe driving 101. Get the arc engine in here for that. It's fine, we'll just leave the windshield wipers going. Just never mind. Okay, we're fine. I thought there was a rail next to that car, and I thought I was like, alright, I'm choosing, do I slam into the car wreck or the rail? Okay. So we have fuel. When fuel is consumed, the headlights get brighter. And when you jump, the front right door opens. Let's not make the car open its door every time I jump. It'd be one thing if it was the driver's side door, because I can't jump inside the car. But it's not, it's the passenger side. And I could see myself getting in trouble with that a lot. Got a flat tire. Okay. What? Do spooky or dangerous things happen in this game? Yes. As I've said before, it's not like horror, like you don't have things that, you know, gore you or jump scare you, whatever. It's more creepy, uncanny kind of things. Like, yeah, things like that look like mannequins who, if you look away, they move. Can you make your tires be bound? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by tires be bound? Like the rest of the carts? Not that I've seen. It's possible we just haven't gotten access to them yet, but not that I've seen. Okay, so we finished that segment. We got one last zone, so I want to go over here. Obtain a refinery core. Alright. If we're feeling good, I might go for that, because I have no idea what a refinery core is. We haven't gotten one of those. I feel like with the number of artifacts we have, that's probably going to be dangerous. But we'll see how we do here. If I can manage to grab the blueprint and just beeline straight up, we'll go for it. If like I have to like do a lot of navigation to get to the blueprint or whatever, that's another thing. It also depends on if my unsatiable desire for greed gets the better of me and I grab more relics here. I really shouldn't. Which is a very probable thing. Okay, where is the blueprint? So the blueprint is down and right. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, let's not get caught with that. Oh, okay. Never mind, we're fine. I thought there's a thing where you have a pile of wrecked cars that'll spring out with electricity, and I thought it was one of those, but it was not. Oh, hey, I'll grab you if you're just gonna sit right here. Thank you, sir. I'll be taking this with me. What do you do? Leave me alone? Stop being a bully? Give me my headlight back. First, I'm gonna grab this, because my greed is insatiable. Give me my headlight back. That's... Get away from me. Okay, is everything still there? Cool, he did not get a chance to steal my headlight before he drove off. That is the electric one. Okay, so we gotta watch. We do have the electric ones on the ground there. Okay, we avoided collision. Life goes on. If you're wondering why I'm zipping through there real fast, is if you're in the middle of that, it does a blast that does way more damage, like your entire car, versus just driving through, you just kind of get a... It's still not nothing. Okay, so our instability, whatever, is building up really fast. So we're gonna beeline this as fast as we can over this way. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to part with it. I don't know what you are, but I hate it. Be fast, be fast, be fast, be fast. Stop covering my screen. That's right behind me. And I'm going for it, chat. We're going for the industrial module. I shouldn't. Things are already really bad. Let's not listen to the radio. Okay. So we're near maximum instability. Now, I haven't seen the Altar of Industry before. So what we're going to try and do is just beeline to that thing and immediately leave, because I'm already well past overstaying my welcome. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You just arrived and this already feels like a panic attack? Yeah, so there's the synergy stat. And we are greeting hard. That last area I should have left. Like, very much should have left. But we are full on sending on greed. Because I saw a shiny thing and I want it. And why would I ever stop with that? Because I'm assuming whatever this industry thing is for our foundry is like some kind of major upgrade. Hopefully not a temporary one. Okay, so where we're at... Ooh, so there's a cassette tape thing here. Okay, so the foundry thing is actually really close. That's not the right way, that's the dirt road. What you're saying is it can't get any worse. Exactly! We have already maximized the bad news, so why change anything? It's fine. It jumped right out at me. And thank you for the Gigantify. Alright, so there's a tunnel to our left. And we want to get down there. We're going over top of a tunnel now. All of the nightmare fuel is closing in on us from all directions. What I'm going to try doing is I'm going to cut over here. So in theory, it should be straight ahead of me. Through the woods. Yeah, it's probably right there. Okay, we've hit absolute maxed instability. I don't know what you are. Get in my pocket. Oh, you suck. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I can leave the map to the right. And so I'm gonna do that. To hopefully give me more wiggle room from these things. And then we're just going for like the immediate however I can get out. Yeah, no, they've literally got me, like, kind of cornered in here, so let's, I don't know what you are, but leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't you dare. Put me down. I got places to be that aren't here. You big bully. Okay. Sure. I got the thing. Oh, is there no out here? That's fine, we can just drive through real fast. We're making this worse and worse for ourselves. The problem was I had, like, there was the big things were kind of closing, they kind of walled it off, and it's a very mountainous area. And my fear was us having to drive up a mountain. This game, your traction gets really bad uphill, even with the off-road tires. So you risk trying to get past there while you're just slowing down and bogged down. So I wanted to retreat from the map to where I could get a better, fresh chance. There is not a way for me to get out of here from here. So we just need to bolt across this map onto the next one. We're not stopping for anything unless I have to survive. We are full send out of here. Ooh, corrosive. Don't want to mess with that. Can't really make out the road. Don't have time to figure it out. Okay, that's fine. Was catching a little error. I am sliding all over this road. So avoid the acid. No, I said avoid the acid. It's gonna be hard to not drive around with this headlights off, go fast thing. This is really, really fun and really strong. Also exceedingly dangerous. Okay, so the good news is... well, that's fine. It's just a minor... oh, don't... no, 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 not you. Go away, go away. Don't scramble my systems. Did I get away with that? I don't like that. Alright. Now, the other thing that's happening is we are starting to hit the point that my engine slowly drains the one of them stole my headlight. Okay. I can't go that way. I have to go the one that requires 3. So we don't know what we're going into. I have to sacrifice 3 of my artifacts, which is okay. I think you broke the light. It could be. The light's gone. That's the thing that's important. I still have the other headlight, so that's fine. But the one light's gone. The good news is we're not going into night, at least, so I'm not driving around the dark at extreme velocities where I can't do anything. Alright, so we're just going to the immediate extraction point we can find, the very closest. There's one right in front of us. Alright, fingers crossed for a really... yeah, that blue thing there, that's where we're going. And that'll trigger the zone closing. Be fast. This is not okay. Grab the headlights facing north thing. I don't care about it. Drain the battery, get rid of it. And fuel consumed. Those 3 will work. Alright, let's get over here. Come on. The big scary things were not that far behind me. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to mess with it. Close the door. Get on out of here. Okay, so where are we going to? Come on, not bad news. That's not great news. It's not... it could be worse. Okay, so we got our boost to the engine speed. We're just gonna rocket through the middle of the map. We're going to that thing there. Don't put my immediate greed right in front of me. You're lucky I can't see what I'm looking for. It's fine. We're skipping the artifact. I was gonna grab the artifact or driving past, but I didn't see the thing. Temptation's too real. Did I ever improve? Disregard temptation. I don't physically have the inventory space to carry it. That'd be a really dumb way to die. And victory. Okay. Yeah, Lizette, like, if you're just tearing through the zones without stopping for anything, you can actually get through them without too much risk. But the longer you spend in the zones, the worse it gets. So, we did lose a headlight. Not a big deal. Oh, did I just figure out what this is about? Okay. So, engaging the parking brake or toggling the parking brake does appear to be turning on our windshield wipers. So with that, though, I got some goodies. So we're going to start by dropping the orb on the ground. And now start recharging that. We did get some doors and all that. Alright, so the spare tire, we're just going to chuck in the grinder. It's terrible. So you just go right on in there. The headlight, we're going to put up here, I guess. Oh no, it's still there. It's just horrifically bad damage. Okay, that's fine. In that case, you can just go in there for right now. Bear with me, chat. I really have to use the restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast. I'll be back in just a minute. Actually, so you don't have to sit here in silence. Get that radio back on. Alright, I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. For the record, that big fight in RimWorld, We won that without casualties. It did not go smoothly, though. Like, I got through a good couple of them before one of them managed to take damage long enough to become, what is it? Not immune. The stun doesn't work anymore. Adapted, that's right. They became adapted. And it was a lot of kiting around with a lot of people getting knocked down, but no one died. It got real bad. But no fatalities. Alright, so we keep doing all that over there. Then we got the Mech Resurrection Serum, and we, you know, saved Canahawk, who then died, like, 2 engagements later from, I can't remember if it was, like, got brained or got the heart blown out or basically got okey-doked. And that was just that. Alright, so I've got you. Yeah, so get just the engine in that, so we're draining this for its energy to repair stuff. I don't even remember what we grabbed from the blueprint. So let's grab all these materials. We got this upgrade kit thing. We got you. Alright, so let's see what this upgrade kit thing is. So, improved insulation, upgraded heat exchange, and an emphasis on more focused energy direction should make make for a better, faster refining experience. So 50% efficiency. I don't know what that actually means, but you know, number get bigger. It doesn't tell me if it's 50% on like material cost or time or what, but it is 50% of it. We can drop off the steering wheel thing. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We can pop over here. I don't need more paint, so we can chuck it in there. Okay. So that's actually one thing I'm curious about. So we got the QWERTY, we got the dice, we got the cactus shifter. I forgot about the cactus shifter. Okay, so we've got the dice hanging from there. We got the steering wheel, which right now, my steering wheel is the high-tech, which is that one. So I don't actually have that many options. It is the one where I have the cactus. You have a crowbar. And we've got a bee on our hood. And our antenna's just, you could do a spud with a light. Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of cosmetics, but none I really care about that I'm not already using. Okay, so the interesting thing is I did get the side floodlights. These I think we're just gonna grind. They're very battery hungry. And with the headlights we've got now, I really don't need them. Okay, so let's see here. So what are we gonna keep? So when headlights consume energy, the off-road improves. That's when we can sacrifice. When the hood is closed or opened, that's when we can sacrifice. When the horn is honked, anomalies release you. That one seems really strong as well. I keep forgetting that we have that. So anytime something grabs, we can just pop the horn. This one here I'm using. This one stays with us forever. The shaded speed, when we turn off our headlights, we go faster. I feel like these two are very synergistic in that if I need to off-road, I turn on my headlights and I can climb a hill. And then when I'm on flat terrain where I just want to go, I turn off my headlights and I go. So no matter what, I'm getting a improvement to that. Oh, do I have 2 of those? I don't imagine these stack. Because it didn't seem like it's that appreciable. Yeah, so I got, those are probably the ones I'm going to sacrifice. I got a lot of these. I am really happy about that. Okay, so I need 3 sealing kits to get that sorted. Okay, so we got that stashed. Alright. So you still have more power. You can't be repaired. So I'm curious with how this works. So even though that panel can't be repaired, I could still power it, and it still kind of works for that. So we start with all the fancier stuff I can't really make, and we're gonna use all the energy from that on those things. And then once that's done, we're gonna see what else we can make. Meanwhile, let's check what else I got in the box here. So I have a steel door and an insulated door. So the insulated door I can't make, it's a fancy door. Are any of these steel doors in particularly bad shape compared to the other? I swapped the light. That's already done. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. My apologies. No, you're right. I forgot the one front door was in pretty bad shape. Okay, so get those. Don't forget the quirk. Yeah, okay, so we have one quirk. Right, it was the shifter. And I don't remember if it was shift, like which of these it is. We'll set it to toggles. And it was the wipers toggle. Okay, so it's not toggle. Okay, cool. And we'll get rid of that. And we'll make sure I got mechanics kits in here still. I still got one, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I pulled up the ball thing. It's like, where did it go? Right. So I can grab you, bring these over. We'll chuck you on the ground again. Chuck you in here. Alright. I'm disorienting myself. So we should have everything we need to do the next segment. Okay, and if we were to make stuff, what can we make right now with what we got? So we have an attuned capacitor. So I do actually have the recipe for the capacitor now, which is really nice. So I'm going to make a second one of those. And I'm worried about making too many of these. Because I do need to have enough of the mini turbines so that my headlight, my battery recharges. Not my headlights, my battery recharges. Because I still do depend on the battery for a handful of things. Let's go ahead and get you recharged as well. And you still got a little bit of power left in you. So we're still going to need more power, but I got a small army of these, which is a good thing to have. Okay. I can only run 3 at a time. So this new mode looks like a lot of new mechanics added to the game, or just Shadow Rucks. There's a bunch of new mechanics. You've got the relics, you've also got these artifacts that by having them in my inventory, they're doing all sorts of stuff. So right now, when my hood is opened, my battery is recharging. If I honk my horn and when an anomaly grabs me, my horn honks. When I turn on my headlights, I get better off-roading. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, hang on. These two work together extremely well. So, when an anomaly grabs me, my horn honks. When my horn honks, the anomaly releases me. Which means, literally by having those two together, anomalies can't hold on to me. It'll just keep triggering that to get rid of them. Now, it's minus 14 synergy, which is pretty extreme. And as much as I want to use that with my minus 15 over here. So it looks like you're going to be able to do some wild things with some of these things. And so far, all of these are giving me the same materials. Okay, so you're depleted. And you're fully spent, so we're going to go ahead and take the orb and grind it. Put more weird culty things in the wall. Okay, so you're done. Alright. And we can also take extra artifacts and we can toss them in there for materials if I want. Okay, so you're fully charged. Okay, so I've got the doors there. I'm pretty sure you're going to tap out here before that's done. And if not, I'll just combine what we got here. Okay. The good news, I do have a full extra souvenir. Let's pop over here real fast. And grab all of you. Because these are all the spent ones. Okay. Yeah, so you got a little bit of power left in you. And then we got one that's fully full. Alright, so then we gotta make some choices. Do I need those base materials for anything? Let's check here if there's anything that we were excited about making that we weren't able to make before. So for the bumper, I need enriched kindling, which I don't have. We need copper wire. The anti-corrosive, I don't have nearly the materials. Alright, so let's double check all these things. So insulated, steel, 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 harmonic, insulated, insulated, steel, 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 steel. Okay, so I don't have a need to craft any of the rest of the stuff there. So honestly, for right now, we'll chuck you in here. You're spare. I still have a whole extra door up here that I don't actually need right now. So this is going to be our first spare door. I'm going to just shove that right there. So I do have a full spare door for when I need more stuff. And that's that storage completely sorted. We have another one of these that's a spare, which is good. So we're finally getting ahead of our material needs. Okay. Alright, Luxray, you take it easy. So, when it comes time to sacrifice stuff, that gets sacrificed without question. That's a duplicate, and I'm assuming they don't stack because I feel like the game would utterly break if they did. We've got all that stuff. So these two are getting sacrificed. Those we'll deal with when we get there. So let's go to this thing. I need to switch you out and put you in. Don't play the audio again. Don't you do it.
I'm surprised to see you, Mr. Whiteside.
How do I skip the audio?
Requested this session.
Yeah, I did. I've been going to those meetings in May, and I don't know. I guess I wanted to thank you.
It's been going well then?
Yeah, it's been good.
Alright, so we're just gonna get into the map and deal with that.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to go here, and we're gonna need to sacrifice.
First, right? People talking about belonging and breathing.
Okay, so we cannot hold fuel.
It's just a bunch of nonsense. May and I sat at the back and just laughed
All
about
right.
it a bunch. She didn't take it too seriously either. We stuck around after, tooled around. She introduced me to her friends.
So, oh, I had a pry bar.
If you get my meaning.
That's what I'm missing.
Sorry, this is all boring stuff.
Actually, I'm very glad to hear it. Please, continue.
Okay.
So I've been going weekly to the meetings now, like you wanted. It's been like, what, 6 months?
Oh,
And
I need to recharge you.
I guess I actually like it now. I gotta admit, you were right.
That's wonderful. So, what's next for you?
I do wonder if we can get that to be over 100% efficiency and how that
Things are good
works.
now. The members all play softball together. They invited me along. And you know what? Turns out I'm a great batter. Even though I haven't played ball since my old man stopped teaching me. And the members even asked me to teach them what I know. We get together weekly to play now.
And you and May?
Yeah. We're going steady. I like it a lot.
Good. And how do you feel about the fellowship now?
Like, for the first time, I belong somewhere. I feel useful.
Okay, hopefully that stops, because we've already listened to this whole thing.
Pass.
Nope, it's still going.
That was never the issue here.
Alright, so this one just has altars to get parts. So we're going to try and get some parts as we go through. The big thing is reaching the other end of this. It is 3 long segments. So we're going to try and race through. We're going to grab any artifacts or parts that are convenient to grab on the way through. I do wonder with next stream if I want to... I'll probably do more Pacific Drive. I'll probably go and want to see this DLC to the end. It's not supposed to be a super long DLC, but I am curious where it's going, because we're still unlocking parts. We don't have, like, the armored one. I've got the plates, but I don't have the materials, or for the insulated, I don't have the materials to actually make it. We haven't gotten much in the way of the headlights. We finally got where I can get the battery thing, so I am happy they have batteries on either side now. It does make me wonder if you can get the thing where the lightning strikes the thing nearby.
Wash over you, and in its wake, you shall know freedom. The first to answer the wave's call were the original 6. They met in the Harmonic Disruption Research Branch, working side by side as colleagues. There they toiled under hardest.
Okay. So I'm gonna need to go left.
Until the awakening. A new experiment was conducted. The subject of the test matters not. In the pursuit of different knowledge, they inadvertently invoked the wave. Though they did not know what it was at first, it came on quietly. Only the original 6 saw the patterns on the wall. A flicker, a flash, in and of itself would not have warranted undue attention, if not for the anomalies that answered it. The anomalies turned. They clustered toward it, as if they were communing with it. The original 6 saw.
Steal.
These creatures that Arda declared to be no more sentient than the weather were so much more. But
And I'll pick up the part I dropped back there in a minute.
would not believe.
Okay, so let's grab that bumper and carry it back. Honestly don't care about the story they've been giving us so far. It's basically like, oh hey, there was a thing. Cool, man. So I gotta walk around that. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, so let's get back over here. But yeah, so they're basically alluding to the fact that they... like, the anomaly stuff happened, and there was some people doing some experimentation around it that weren't part of, like, the main group of Arda and all that. Called, like, they're like the Fellowship or whatever. And we're learning about their kind of history and that it's very cult-like. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we find out that, the person that went was, like, kind of honey-trapped into it. Heck yeah, that's another one. And another one. That's a ton of power we got. So insulated panels, there's 3 of them. Okay, so try and take advantage of this. Ow. You're a big bully, you know that? Ow. Stop it. There's these ones called hooligans, and they don't even hurt you that much. They kind of just keep shoving you and just being a general jerk. Alright, can I get up to where... No, let's cut through the cave. Or, not cave, the tunnel. If we cut through the tunnel, we can get the parts on the other side. And then I can potentially loop back. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's the electric tower. Okay, so we can get the 2 parts over here. So I got steel plate and steel plate, so steel plate it is. So I can get away from that so we can get back to having some radio. It's up the hill, so let's see how this headlight makes the off-road better works for us. Is it gonna be able to do it? Come on. I mean, that's honestly pretty good. Normally you hit that and you just slide right back down. Okay. And we have steel panels, 3 of them. Okay, there we go. So let's head up here. I can't tell, there might be a blueprint on the left as well. So let's go and grab the artifact. Because so far, we do seem to be doing pretty well on the fact that we have enough stability on the car that we're keeping the place stable and not... Oh, actually, no, we're losing a little stability very slowly. So that's going to get worse and worse as we go. Oh, that's the electric tower. Let's not park right there. Okay, let's try and get around that real fast while it's between zaps. Okay. So what do we got? When quirks are absent, anomalies release you. When you jump, your front right door opens. Okay, so this is a bad one. We don't want to keep this because it's got a really, really high instability contribution. It's -9. So we just jumped up to our instability just skyrocketing. But the good news, that means I don't have to sacrifice something I want to keep. That is very inconvenient being there. It also looks like we need to actually be down below. So we got the materials. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, let's get out of here. I thought it was a blueprint, it's not. Okay, so you got all these bonuses to off-road. Let's see if that's enough to climb this. Come on. Just need to get you just slightly higher and then we can turn around. Why are you not moving? The problem is I need to get to the top of this hill. And the station wagon does not off-road super well. That said, I've got lots of bonuses for my off-roading I'm working with right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get up that last little bit of lip. And I'll be at the road. Cool. And now I get our engine booster by turning off our headlights. Okay, first zone cleared, not a big problem. Got some goodies. Alright. So from here, what we're going to end up needing to do is I still want to get one more artifact. It's going to make things dicey really fast, because we're just going to have so much of the synergy penalty. But if I can get the next one there, when we get to the other side, I should have 4 things that I don't care about I can just chuck, versus I've got 4 really good things as well. That's going to be the interesting one, is how I can build up my synergy higher to allow me to equip more stuff without things destabilizing too fast. And it might just be you accept it destabilizes.
It was no mistake that only the original 6 could see it. The wave presents itself to those with the ability to harmonize with it. The 6 were the first to understand that we should not be attempting to fix or destroy the anomalies. Instead of controlling what the 6 did not know, they devoted themselves to listening. And in doing so, the wave guided their hand. The wave opened their eyes to the zone's possibilities. The wave taught them that we should not seek to control the ground shifting beneath us. That we should not stop neither the creation nor the evolution of the anomalies. That true harmony is found in the pure chaos of the zone's ever-shifting domain. And, most importantly, that Arda's attempts to suffocate the zone's evolution are to be stopped at all costs. For the wave must rise.
Cool, man. I'm glad you found something you believe in. Little weird they're like, literally nothing can be allowed to stop the anomalies from doing anomaly things. But you know, everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Okay, so there is a thing down here. Alright, let's be fast. I don't care about the little canned foods. I think that's the tape over there. Crap. Honestly, get that out of here. Okay, we need to get out of here, because we already woke up the baddies. So, let's grab this door, chuck it in our car, We got an audio tape we'll want to check out later. That's like lore or whatever you want to say.
Three years, 17 days, and finally, I've done it. You're looking at a freshly minted tree-hugging card-carrying member of the Harmonization Fellowship. Praise the wave, as they say. Took damn well long enough. The way they run their whole selection and initiation process, you'd think this was a country club for millionaires or something. Arda's been throwing double agents at this little shindig for ages, and I'm the only one to make it through. If Arda doesn't hand over that raise as promised, I'm blowing my cover and they can start this whole study from scratch.
Okay, so it looks like Arda was infiltrating the Fellowship or whatever they're called. Alright, so this should give me enough of the artifacts that we can go through without giving up anything we want to keep. So we have, when you honk the horn, the car takes damage. When harmonic energy is gained, the front left door closes. That's fine. Thank you, friend. Alright. So we got the important things I needed out of this zone. If we see something really good along the way, we can grab it. But otherwise, we are just trying to get on to the next area, because we are doing a story thing on this one. Yep, so those four over there on the left will be the ones that we're gonna sacrifice at the end. Oh, you suck. I'm taking the full brunt of this one. I know, I managed to get out of the worst part of it. Well, that's not good. I've got a quirk that's causing stuff to fall off. Let's grab you. Getting a lot of radiation exposure. Harmonic energy generates based on the car's speed. Now we're talking. Alright, we can make this work. I don't know what slot that goes into. That's something for later me to figure out. Floor it? Yeah, no, that's the idea, is with that, I should be able to recharge my energy as I'm driving around at least a little bit, which should supplement a lot of that. I'm also curious with recharging your harmonic energy, does that apply to the whole vehicle or just to a specific spot or how that all works? So put you there. I would like to put the part in here where I know I don't have to worry about getting away. I don't know what slot it goes into. And right now, with the dangers going on, it's not a good time for me to mess with it. Okay, yep, so we're getting out of here now. So I'm going to take this road to the right. Too sharp. Okay. Yeah, because I don't care about recharging the thing. I haven't used it yet. The car's just taking parts off of them. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind, I'm fast enough just to get out of it, apparently. Normally you're so slow, once you get caught in that close, you're gonna take the big blast too. But right now with this bonus where when our headlight's off, we have tons of horsepower. I could very gently just blast through it before it gets too much damage in on me. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll be curious when we put that thing on the car if it does recharge, because like all these things all have the synergy thing. So like if I were to get enough synergy to fully recharge my engine, would it bleed over to the panels? I mean, I guess even if it didn't, I would have the potential opportunity to go and use my thing that moves the synergy around. So go to the engine and deliberately move the synergy to a different part of the car. Let's see, so there's steel, insulated, harmonic, and all that. So harmonic seems to be specifically good for this area. Oh, I'm getting stuck on something. Still didn't get hit with the main blast. I think they made the main blast smaller. Okay, we hit 50%, so the threats against us are going to escalate. But yeah, so steel is pretty bad. You've got the worst is crude, then steel. Insulated is good against stuff like radiation damage and all that. And I believe the insulated might also be... No, yeah, the insulated might also be good against electrical damage. You have anti-corrosive, which is good against the acid. And then the harmonic, I'm assuming, is very specifically for the new mechanic here. This whole thing down there. Alright, so this one, we just need to do the altar thing. Maybe there's going to be a tape we have to grab. Generally speaking, people have a preference. Like the other one, I preferred the armored, even though it's not as good on a lot of things. It was better for like kinetic damage, so slamming into things. And when you get to going really fast and you're going between stuff, a lot of times you could choose whatever, like, you know, there's corrosive damage where you just smash through a tree real fast off to the side. So I just found I preferred the armored over the other stuff. There was other good ones as well, but the materials were hard to get a hold of.
We embrace community. Through community, we find freedom. It is not for us to know the wave's source, nor its makeup, nor its intentions. The wave lies beyond our human understanding, but it does not require our understanding, only our devotion. For decades, our harmonic fellowship has followed the wave. We have watched and studied and learned. Our dedication has been rewarded in the form of the ritual. It allows us to harmonize with the wave. It allows us to imbue instruments with the next phase of evolution. You already feel it. You've begun the ascent. You see how every step up the ladder of evolution fills you with power. Perhaps you're still skeptical.
I have a problem.
You're merely experimenting. No. You've already accepted evolution into your life. You've tasted of its power. You freed yourself of your base parts and felt its effect with
It's stuck in a rail or something here.
You crave it now. You'll push yourself further for more. Come. Don't be afraid. Continue the evolution. See how good.
Yeah, I might be able to get that to work. Alright, I need to stop fussing. I could teleport the car. It just cost me a bunch of resources. Because I got properly goofed up there. Destination blocked? Come on, man. That's as afraid of. So I got a quirk right now. And that quirk makes it so that I go to open the door. It pops off. So I'm gonna have to just drive with no door. Which is bad. That's a pretty bad quirk. Especially the driver's side door and all that. Okay, so what we need to do... Got that in my inventory. Don't think I can fit it anywhere. Yeah, I can't fit that anywhere. It's fine. I'm not gonna be able to make that work. Actually, before everything goes sideways, chuck you on the ground. Pop you in here. Grab the 4 we're sacrificing. Because it's all gonna get real bad real fast. Okay, so I'm there. So we need to get down to the road. Apparently I can't go through there. Okay, there's a road. That was not what I needed. That's also not very helpful, just smash into things. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I just need to extract here. So I've got a place I can start the extraction sequence just up ahead. It's just right now, without having that door, I've got no protection, which is pretty bad. It's dark and foggy, so that means riding without the headlight is a little rough, which is what lets me drive real fast. I don't know what that's about, but I'll pretend it's fine. Okay, so the spot I need to get to is down below us. That's potentially really bad. And the reason it's really bad is if it spawns where the thing I need is up top, then I gotta try and climb up to it. But regardless, delaying isn't going to change it. It is what it is. It'll either be in a good spot or it won't be. Okay. So grab one of these, put in her hands, and start sacrificing. Okay, just make sure it was on my person. I can probably make this work. The downside is again, whatever the big black scary thing is up ahead of me, we have to try and sneak around it somehow. Just don't look to the right. Okay, so the big thing is I don't want to go off this ledge to the right, if I can help it. Oh, that's a solid hit. Surprise, surprise, my headlight's gone. So I'm being cut off. Let's see if I can't work my way around. What? You jerk. Don't land on your hood. Go, 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 go. I don't know what you are, but I don't want it. Let me go! I'm gonna get killed by the anomaly picking me up. No! Get off me! Okay, we're right here. Well, whatever the big, terrifying thing was, got plenty close to, like, reach out to me. Alright. So most of your car still needs upgrading? Yeah, no, there's still a lot more room to upgrade the car. We're still doing relatively well. And all that. That quirk where when I go to open the door, the driver's side door pops off, is a really rough quirk. Alright, so we'll start by dropping that. Won't worry about that for right now. Okay, so we did get a lot of goodies out of this one. Like a lot of goodies. So that's an insulated panel. I'm pretty sure I already have insulated panels as a thing I can make. I don't. Okay, well that means the insulated panel. Oh, I have a lot of insulated panels. I just haven't destroyed any yet. Let's find whichever insulated panel is the most damaged. Yeah, there you go. Unable to repair it anymore. So we can pop you in here. And that'll give me the blueprint to be able to make those. And I'll pick up you. Okay, meanwhile, before we get too far, okay, when front left door is opened, front left door falls off. Oh. Huh? Wait, what? I don't... That's not a quirk? The door's just bugging out or something? Okay. No, it wasn't even a quirk. It was just something about the way it got positioned was causing it to pop off again and again. Okay, so that's the insulated door. So the insulated door is better than what we got there. So let's drop you, pull you off, drop you, grab you, chuck you on. We can start that repairing because I'm going to keep that. So we have steel. Alright, so harmonic wheel. Oh! That'll be our first wheel. Okay, so this one, as much as I don't want to... Wait, what? The harmonic wheel has storage. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Wasn't it because an artifact you sacrificed gained front door opens? Oh, it might have been. Alright, so this is our first wheel, and the interesting thing is I cannot make a blueprint with this. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab you, I'm going to pull you off, and right now I'm just going to shove you in a locker back here. Is your surplus to our efforts? But the thing I find interesting... generates harmonic energy based on the car speed by burning rippling quartz. Oh. So I would need to put in rippling quartz. Try the research again. So we need a lot of rippling quartz. Yeah, no, it says cannot be refined. So I can't research it. Interesting. So, I can put rippling quartz in there, and that'll gradually make that recover. The big negative there is rippling quartz is one of those materials, I'm getting some of it, but I'm not getting a lot of it. Like, I've got 10 here. So that's a steel panel. Steel bumpers. Steel panel. Steel panel. Yeah, so we're not finding good stuff. We're just getting lots and lots of steel panels right now. But those might be better than the steel panels we got. So there's that steel panel. Okay. Ooh, you got really messed up. So you need a mechanics kit. I'll need to make a couple more of those. Okay, we're gonna make the mechanics kits real fast. Chuck that in there. We got 6 more of these. So I can drop off that. Then we need to pop over here. Drop off you. Pop in here, drop off you. Okay, so you're all done. So grind you. Okay, so we got steel bumpers. So this steel bumper is pretty roughed up. Okay, and that panel's done. Okay, so that's a steel bumper. Okay, so that needs a mechanics kit to fix that one. And then you're done. I can't repair it. That's what that fragile thing means. It's already pretty badly damaged. So let's grab another headlight. Shove it in there. All right. Okay, we got a relatively good steel door. This door, on the other hand, is a terrible steel door. Okay, so we got 2 steel panels that are in relatively good condition. So you're in relatively good condition. Okay, so at this point, just repair literally anything you see that's damaged. We can grind these up. Okay. Yes, I'm starting with all like the surplus doors and all that I'm not going to be keeping anyways, or just grinding all those up, getting materials anyways. And then we'll start taking from like the actual batteries and all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this all in. I should also check to see if we can't replace any of those panels with the insulated. It's probably not going to happen. Okay. Nope. Drop you off as well. Let's check real fast with here. So, if we go here, we have more batteries, which is fine. We can make steel. For the insulated, I need more copper wire, which we have not really been finding. And for the harmonic, I need more enriched kindling. So all of that means is that just repair it if it's there. Until this thing's fully depleted. Okay. We can get basic materials from processing these. In the meantime, we would need to get over to this one. Let's see. That'd be our next destination. Okay, Drowned Winds. This part of the zone is flooded long ago. The water level never returned to what it once was, so it's going to be flooded. Our harvestmen have been hard at work, and hives are ripe for the picking. We've got a blueprint and an industrial refinery. So I think ideally we would go up and then down on that one. How am I doing on time? Probably shouldn't start another wave, but I'm going to anyways. Something draining it? Okay, so we have those two we can sacrifice. These two I want to keep. Anything we grab along the way, we can make the determination as we get there, because I should only need the 2 to get out. So we'll do one more big circuit and see what we get out of this. I've definitely been enjoying the DLC. I like all the differences. I do wish when we were in the garage there was a faster way, and we might unlock one, that I could take the Bounty of Shadows and have like a locker I could put it in, and once I put it in that locker, it would just, you know, it'd just drain this thing and repair all the parts of the car or something like that. So as you get farther along, you don't have to sit here and go spot by spot. At least the charging will be faster? Yeah, no, I get the idea is part of the reason it's slower. Oh, I see what's happening. You're running, so you're slowly draining everything while I'm sitting here. I was like, why does it feel like I'm still stuck topping these all off? Luckily, it does drain them relatively slowly. Oh, the engine's basically about done. So I'm gonna have to fully charge that. It's okay, I still have like 6 of these back here, which all have a charge. Oh, we got something wrong with this tire. Okay, it's warning me that I basically don't have anything in it. So the front right tire is warning me it doesn't have that. No quartz in it? Yeah, no, there's no quartz in it. I wasn't sure if, like, it would just be fine without it. It is complaining about it. Okay, and you need a mechanics kit. Let's get you recharging real fast. Grab the mechanics kit. Cool. There, shipped all that around, because we really don't need a lot of these other material, like all these other tools as much. I'm not ready to just not carry them with us while I've got them. But a lot of them have been effectively obsoleted. Okay. Yeah, my fear is how fast it burns the rippling corpse. If it burns it at any meaningful speed, I don't want to use it. If it's a very, very slow burn, that's another story. Okay, so I've got the headlight, and once the headlight's done, then it's the engine. And then with that, the car should be fully repaired. Gonna need more than that. All of that just to top off the engine. Okay, so you're tapped out. You're tapped out. You're still going. Okay, meanwhile, let's chuck these in the grinder. Okay, and this one goes in the grinder, and the others are all good to go. And our car is fully topped off, fully repaired. The only thing it's complaining about is this not having anything in it, and I'm still not sure how I want to navigate dealing with that. There's a bunch of extra spares, so that's all good news. Okay, so we got all our repair kits and all that. We've got our anomaly stuff. If it comes down to sacrificing, those two are the ones we'll sacrifice. Keep these two, because I think honestly having all four of them is a bit bold, and it didn't work as well as I'd hoped it would. All right, how much of the court stuff do I have? Rippling quartz, I have 7. Yeah, so it stops complaining if I do that. I'm a little leery about doing that, but we'll check it out. One second, almost made a big mistake. Let's actually use our medical kit and heal ourselves. And then recharge the car. Now we're good to go. We don't use fuel at all. The gas is utterly irrelevant. I need to replace the engine out in the field for that to happen, and that's... You can't craft an engine in your trunk of your car. So I'd have to have a spare engine just sitting in my inventory. Alright, so we're looking for the blueprint here. Yeah, so we're gonna go up that line and come back down. So we're gonna grab the blueprint, the industrial thing, and then try and drop back down and see what we get out of that. Do you have a spare tire? I do not. I probably should keep an off-road in there for a spare, but we've actually been using up most of our inventory. I still probably should have a spare tire in there. Usually out and about, most of the time I could just hit it with the ceiling, but you can destroy a tire where it's non-repairable, where it's shredded. In that, I can tear apart some stuff to get rubber. Obviously, if it happens while we're in retreat, it's kind of a rough spot, because even if you have a tire, you have to like stop, tear off the other one, put the other one on, all while the zone is closing. In this case, the scary things are coming. But yeah. It's not a bad idea to have a spare tire, especially with the, storage being what we're putting up top. I'm hoping we find more goodies for the back seat and up top and all that kind of stuff. Because right now I've got the thing that automatically does the parking brake when I jump out, just because. I think the other one might be like a gas tank thing or a battery, like an extra battery or something. You're wondering if the new one would stop working if you run out of corpse? No, I think what'll happen is the defense on it, what it's saying is it'll gradually recharge it as long as the quartz is in there. I imagine once the quartz runs out, it'll just go back to being a normal tire where it slowly goes down. Okay, where's the blueprint? So blueprint's over there. What I don't know is, give me 1 second. What the heck is this symbol? Harvest mine hives. Oh, okay. Alright, so the only thing I really care about on this one is the blueprint. If I could jump to the road down below, though, I could potentially score some goodies that'll be worthwhile. Let's do that over here, where the roads are a little bit closer to each other, maybe. Okay, so we're gonna go down the hill, bang ourselves up a little on the way down, which is fine. Because if we pop down here, I could potentially grab the anchor and an extra artifact. Okay. So grab the anchor just because. That's inconvenient. I don't know what you are, but I'll worry about that later. Artifact. Car drives slowly. The front door will open. Artifact when facing north, our harmonic energy recovers. These artifacts are not the same design as our other artifacts. I don't know why, and I don't know what it signifies. It is a paddle tire. Okay, so there's different classes or whatever of artifacts. Stop it, please. Tires for swampy area? That's what I'm guessing. Not gonna worry about that quite yet. We're just gonna cruise along slowly. And get our blueprint up here. Something happened to my front right tire. Oh, don't tell me you're already out of material. That would be deeply upsetting, actually. Okay, so grab you. Grab you. Grab you. If that's the case, I'll just go back to my other tires. Yeah, I'll check the tire in a minute. Right now, I just want to grab all this stuff. I don't have the inventory. It's fine. Okay, that's some kind of tire we just unlocked the recipe for. Yeah, so it already ran out of its material. It's still at full amount. So what I'll probably do is I'll wait till that starts getting low. And then we'd mess with that. Okay, so over here we had 2 more of these guys. With more of the things we could recharge off of. Yeah, no, exactly, the Leon. I think the idea is you wait till, like, you're decently damaged but not critical, you shove that in. That way as you're driving across the zone, you get more goodies. Ow! Fine. Just throwing a flare at you so you'd go after that instead of me. As in my car. Wasn't expecting you to then turn around and smack me personally. Okay, so we got the important things here. I grabbed a relic. And the other goodies we found here. Before we leave, I actually want to check one more thing with that right tire. I am getting a little... Oh, it's the back tire, actually. I was getting a little bit of pull to the left. Or, sorry, the right. So it looks like you got a flat on the back. And we'll get a sealing kit. What's it say about these? So it's a paddle tire, so it's a tire for driving in the water. Yeah, we do have these tiles that are like fully flooded, I could see doing that. But I feel like that's the only time I'd really want to. Alright, so I got through the first of the zones we need to get through. And again, there's another blueprint here. So the good news is we got our first tire blueprint for the new area. So now I'll be able to start switching off of our off-road tires to ones that just don't get destroyed very rapidly. And then hopefully they'll have a lot of defense to them and all that. It's interesting in that you can't repair them by the conventional way you repair everything. The repairing of those ones uses that synergy stuff. And that works pretty well. I am hoping there'll be something like a module where I can drain stuff to like universally repair. So like where I got those batteries, to have like another one there that I connect to the battery, and as long as it's being powered, it'll just kind of funnel the repair out to everything but drain the battery. So that as you get worn down, you just run back there, you connect the two, and then you go back to driving. And you know, you deplete your resources, and then you've got to figure out where to get more resources from. Because I'm noticing with the synergy thing, it feels like right now it's going to be hard to do for longer drives, just because you can't repair a lot of stuff at once. Okay, so we're going through here. We got 2 things with doors along the way. The blueprint is all the way to the north. And then it's to the northeast is where we get out of here. That's fine. An anti-corrosive bumper, an anti-corrosive bumper. Heck yeah, I'll take an anti-corrosive bumper. Oh man, I haven't seen those things in forever. We actually want these. Huh? Where did they go? It's fine, whatever. Are you kidding me? There, that'll do. It's sent to the car on the side? Oh, gotcha. Cool. I didn't see that. That's fine, as long as I got them. Oh, that's bad. Let's get this thing and get the heck away from here. Sure, insulated bumper. We'll figure it out later. Because that's corrosive damage, which does a lot of damage. Can't see one of those in a while. Again, we got another artifact spot over here. I think another artifact spot up ahead from there. Okay. Yeah, find these guys that stand around with the crates. They're a pretty reliable source for a lot of these materials. You don't get what you are looking for specifically, they're just generically give you a bunch. And then sometimes just straight up give you the parts. Yeah, so we're getting entirely different artifacts from here, which is interesting. So when quirks are absent, the engine power gets stronger. When anomalies release you, they notice you. When quirks are on the car, lightning strikes nearby. Minus 16. Holy jeebus. I mean, I want it because I'm assuming those do stack. But minus 16. Holy crap. Yeah, so that's going to start building up really fast. Especially since we're going to be grabbing another one of these. Okay. Cool. Let's pop open this door. And even though I don't need it, it's here. It seems like regular instability is irrelevant in this, which is what those usually cause. Okay. So let's grab this artifact up here. And then we turn north. Yeah, so it seems like there's a tier system to it, which does make me wonder what the next tiers are going to be. Because these ones are taking about double the amount of instability it causes, or the synergy penalty, whatever, as the ones we found before. But some of the effects are getting a lot more potent. I'm genuinely wondering if we weren't mucking through the water, how fast this thing would go, like with both those engine power bonuses. Okay. While the car is on the road, the engine gets weaker. When nature is destroyed, the hood closes. Sure. That could be one for the sacrifice stack. I have so much power, and we get to see none of it. Because I'm just schlepping on through the water. Because that's the whole gimmick with these maps, is they're flooded. And unfortunately, it's a really steep hill for anything that's not flooded, which makes it hard to traverse. Oh, something wrong with the back tire. Okay, for right now, I'm chucking you up here. Grab that paddle tire. Okay, it's considerably better. Okay, and before we go farther, give. So which one is this one? Oh, I guess this does need to be recharged. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are at that minus 45 for the synergy. So it's gonna get really bad really fast. We're already at almost 50%. I already have a whole extra area to go through that's full of water. And I'm also suspecting sludging around through the water, there's a good chance I won't be fast enough to just outdrive the threats that chase us like we've been doing. Just download this, ground you wake up? Yeah. Good time. Alright, let's try and get that blueprint real fast. Okay, we're at 50% lack of synergy or whatever you want to go with. Okay, that's the way on. We want the blueprints, though. A good chance the blueprints, especially in areas like this that are harder, are probably going to be really good things. What are you up ahead? Cool. Don't know. Something to read about later. Alright, so we get the blueprint, we turn around, we go back the way we come, we leave this map, and get on to the next area. That's inconvenient. I'm just gonna deal with it. Yeah, try and position to put the artifact, or this thing between me then, this thing that spits acid. So the odds of it hooking a shot there and getting me are pretty low. Okay, we got another paddle wheel. Let's deal with that really fast. Okay, we can make our own headlights finally. Okay. So we got two paddle wheels, so that's definitely going to be one of those things. We're going to save the paddle wheels in the future, because when we get to this type of tile, I'm just going to need the paddle wheels to manage it. Because we're doing fine just because of the relatively low threat of this one, but, like, just the fact that there's the corrosive things, but nothing's moving super fast. It's just schlepping through the mud. That's really its big thing, so it's just kind of really hurting our ability to move around. I'll have to see how much you can stack these artifacts. Like, if I get speed boost. Alright, we're already at 77%. Thanks, I hate it. Like, how much we can get all that. Oh, I still have 2 tiles left? Alright, that's dangerous. Okay, so this one we just want to run over, grab the industrial thing. We're not going to get too caught up on the other artifacts, most likely. I say that knowing if one's in the way, I'm grabbing it anyways. But that industrial thing, I think, is going to be really good. I'm really curious what if we get, like, the 100% efficiency. Well, no, it's probably 100% more, so whatever the efficiency it is, it doubles it. But regardless, they're upgrades. I don't know what all they could do. It's here. We're grabbing it. So you can do that, and then we got to get to the audio tape and get that sorted. Okay, so with that, where am I? Okay, so I'm down here on the bottom left. And the industrial thing is... Alright, so I want to take the south paths. I'm also going to grab this because it's literally in front of me. And my greed cannot be stopped. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. So if I can get on this bridge, if they'll stop juggling me for 2 seconds. I believe this bridge will take me where I want to go. Oh, what if you can't sacrifice the old artifacts? Oh, this is real bad, actually. So if you missed why I'm turning around, there was a big chunk of the bridge missing. So I gotta take this other path down here where all the scary things are. Yes, I gotta follow this snaking road here. Oh good, we're at 100%. At least it can't get worse now. Leap of faith? Yeah, no, unfortunately the game, like, dropping from high distances is pretty rough. It's not like you go and it just, you know, fall damage, you instantly die or whatever, but it'll smash your wheels. Like, you'll quite often get flat tires the moment you jump from a real height. Or utterly destroy your tires, that kind of thing. So you can jump it in a pinch, but it's usually not a great time. This is going to be real messy up here. I have some horsepower. An uncontrollable amount of it. Okay, so it looks like this whole area is just one big lake. I could probably beeline right over... I got really tempted to turn that artifact till I looked at the mini-map and then saw there was one of the giant enemies right on top of it. Okay, yeah, it should be okay, because I can go straight to this thing in front of me, and then we can turn straight up towards the exit, and that should go fine. There were 2 artifacts that would have been nice to grab, but yeah. I started going the wrong direction. Ow. Okay, there's where the blueprint is. Okay. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. There you go. Give me this. Grab the blueprint. Or not blueprint. This thing. The refinery core. Oh. Okay, so with this, I need to get back down to the road. I wonder if there's... That's not what you want? Okay, it's fine. It went smooth. I wonder if there's a setting to turn off the radio distortion. Because I really like the music, but with us being at like all this synergy penalty and all that, it's just the radio's unusable because it's just garbled noise. So far, the car's actually in relatively good shape. Like everything's in the light blue. Light blue's good, dark blue bad. So that's good. That's good news. Okay, so I got the industrial thing, and then we just need to get the audio tape. Alright. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting needing to consider, do I want the paddle tires or the off-road? Because it was one of those things before, you kind of just got your, I usually just ran with like the off-road or whatever one had like the most all-around stats, and just went with that because it was good enough for everything. Versus being like, okay, this one if you're not off-roading is a little bit better, that one if you are, it's a little bit better. It's just like, no, I just want the tires I can throw on and just get through any map fine. Versus the paddle tires are really kind of necessary for water. But I need to see the stats. Like, it could, like, I imagine they're not going to be as good as off-road tires for off-roading. But if they're good-ish, that would be acceptable enough that I just run paddle tires all the time. Otherwise, it's going to have the two set of tires so I can quickly swap to doing the paddles when we're in the water and all that. Okay. I think this has been an excellent DLC. I very much enjoyed Pacific Drive, and it was one of those things, I made the comment, I think they did a really good job with the pre-DLC one, where it doesn't overstay its welcome. Like, you really can kind of enjoy it, do all the things, and you get the story locked in, you get your upgrades locked in, you can grind a bit farther, but it's not a game you're going to sink hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in. And they did add a roguelite version with one of their updates where you can kind of have it where every single time you succeed, it escalates more and more until you fail, and then it de-escalates a little. Alright, so I'm coming from the far north, and the good news is the audio tape is right here to my left. That's the good news. The bad news is I just smashed into that and that wasn't smooth at all. But the bad news is, as far as places to begin the extraction, there's really not a good one. So we're gonna have to get through the map a little ways to trigger that and then get to wherever they want us to go. But the car is in good shape, and we have a completely uncontrollable amount of horsepower. I'm considering that good news. Okay. So let's grab this. This is the important thing we're here for. Alright, so with that, I'm going to assume the next thing we're doing is getting the heck out of Dodge. So let's go here. So which two are going away? Facing north increases our current. That seems really good. When nature's destroyed, my hood closes. That's one we'll get rid of. And... Would you stop? I'm trying to not be blasted with noise. Okay. So what I'm gonna probably do is up here, we're gonna be cut off by this this dark thing, the big murder ball. But I can duck into that water, and I believe we duck into the water down here. Oh, there's a whole bridge. Don't be a steep drop. That's a steep drop. And of course, we immediately rolled. This is bad. Considering I can see the murder thing right there in front of me, right there. Alright, follow me up this way for a minute, murder thing. Because we're going to loop back. Can't see what I'm doing. Okay, you sleep well.
Okay, I love you the most out of all the boys in all the world.
Yeah. Is that scary over there?
Yes.
Would you like to be near that in a station wagon?
No. Why would you show me something scary?
It'll help you sleep. I love you.
I love you.
Alright, so we managed to creep past it, which is, it didn't go exactly how I wanted it, but it did work out. Which the plan is to go up the top, loop around it, and then sneak behind it. Because I do need enough time to jump out of my car and grab, I already had the relics in my pocket, but jump out of my car and shove the relics where they need to be shoved. Okay, there's the thing we need to go to. It's gonna be close. Oh, I need the thing from it. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, Eldritch Horror things, stop going into my face. Alright, so we got another one of the big scary things over here on the right. I'm going to try and drift over to the right. Yeah, there he is. So he heads straight towards me, so I can hopefully loop a little bit to its left. I'm assuming if those things overtake you, you just straight up die. Or if you don't die, they probably hit you like a Mack truck, making it so you die very quickly. Alright, so I think we're probably in the clear here. It looks like we're having engine problems. Don't love that. Gonna combine? I don't think so. But we are getting stuff popping from our hood of our car. We are smoking badly. I do have a pretty strong lead though. But our engine, whatever is going on, it has definitely lost some power. Okay. So all in all, that went pretty well. Hopefully that engine damage isn't a replace the engine kind of situation. It might be. We did put this engine in at the beginning, and you do end up having to replace a lot of these parts over time. Do you have any more headlights we can turn off? I don't need to turn them off. Keep in mind with this, we have different types of things. Okay, so what is your problem? Mangled, so we need a mechanic's kit. So the good news is that's not that big a deal. Oh, that's a weird one. Bounty of Currents. Interesting. I'm assuming that'll be important to have, like, the shadow, the currents, and all that. Alright, so this one can be sacrificed. We got the refinery kit. We got the tape. Just need to fix the resonator? Yeah, no, I'm aware. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch more dialogue.
Nikki said she's confidential.
Actually, they asked me to come in with you today.
Oh, okay.
Hello, disciples.
Founder, follow the wave.
Follow the wave?
I apologize if I've surprised you, Jack, because this was the most opportune time to meet.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But, is it okay to talk here? In an auto facility?
Annie's office is a safe gathering place for us. Come in, sit. Have you been pleased with the community you found?
Yes, everything's been great. I'm really, really happy. I have purpose. I have love. I serve the wave.
And you, May?
I'm so happy. With Jack, with the fellowship, with our life together.
I look upon you two with great pride. You have come so far and done so much. You are the pride and joy of the fellowship. And the wave sheds its light upon you with ever-increasing favor.
Follow the wave.
I've chosen you two to serve by my side. The wave swears to meet those in my inner circle, and it has taken notice of you, favored you to serve, and it has a task only you can fulfill. The Harmonic Fellowship has provided, and now it has but a small favor to ask of you.
Yes, of course. Anything for the fellowship.
There is an artifact of great importance to us. After great effort, we have finally located it, and it's locked away in the evidence room in Arda's detention facility in Sector V. You've been there before, Jack.
Yes, a long time ago.
We need you back in there to retrieve the artifact. Our fellowship calls upon your unique skills in this time of need, and we know you will answer the call.
What can I do about it? I'm not exactly on good terms with the guards there.
You'll be incarcerated again and access it from within. It's simple. 1 month in, 1 month to transfer you, another month, however long it takes to get access. Once the artifact is in hand, Annie discovers a little clerical error, reports your innocence to Arda, and you'll be out within the week. With your record, it should be simple to get you in and out.
But Annie says she wiped my record clean.
She's already working on restoring the infractions to your record as we speak.
I don't... Listen, I swore I'd never go back there. And I can't leave May.
I don't want you to go either. But Jack, this is a personal request from the Founder. We all must answer the call when it comes for us.
You knew about this?
Yes. The Founder asked me to support you in this time of need.
But I was doing so good. And I wanted to, in the next few months.
To what?
I wanted to get married. Start a family. I meant to propose to you properly. This isn't the way I wanted to do it.
Just imagine you would return from your mission a hero. May would take your time away to plan a most lavish wedding in celebration of your mission's success. And it
Oh,
would
this is
all
ridiculous.
be on the Fellowship's dime, of course. What do you think, May?
I've always dreamed of a big wedding, but I never thought that here in the zone that I could ever have that. Jack, don't you want that too?
Of course I do. But
I love you.
I love you too, May. If it makes you happy, I'll do it.
You
He's dead.
honor the Harmonic Fellowship with your action.
He's dead.
May, this is the start of your bright future.
Super dead. Alright. So we're just swapping out the parts. Do I want... So electricity... So it's electricity or, acid resistance. Or impact resistance. I can't have all of them. This one blocks being charged. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the steel one. It's probably not the right answer, but that's the answer I'm going to give it. Yeah, so very clearly, I don't know if, like, May is in on it, and it's just, like, Jack's being honey-trapped. Or, they're both being played for a pawn. It very heavily feels like May's in on it. Or the summary of all that, he's dead. Well, he's going to be infiltrating Arda and all that. So, yeah, so, some of the things I've got, so I'm not super well, I mean, this thing still actually has most of its stats, so I guess that is a really good tire. We will need 2 of the sealing kits for those. Alright, so let's get this going. Okay, and that one's just missing material, so the rest just needs to be recharged. Where? Oh, I bet you I stacked it away when I put it over here. Where is our industrial refinery core? There it is. Okay, so let's go dump the refinery core in here, which makes us more efficient. So now it's at 100% efficiency. I still don't know what the efficiency actually means. It doesn't communicate that well. But what you can do is you can put the artifacts in there, and it gives you materials. Now, one of the things I noticed while all that dialogue was going on is if we look at these water ones that we just got, they give me different ones than the moon ones. So there is like a tier system to it. So this will give me the copper wiring that we've been trying to get a hold of, as well as some other goodies. The interesting thing is while the car is facing north, harmonic energy increases. I feel like that's going to end up being a really huge thing for us. When quirks are absent, the engine power is stronger. And when the headlights are off, the engine power is stronger. And this feels really good. The honking thing, that I don't care about. That's silliness. Sounds like Conda doing dirty work and will be discarded after it's done. Yeah, no, he had a record, and they gave him, like, the all clear on his record. Okay, so something flickers. I feel like being lazy. So the dashboard flickers when something happens. So let's take a look at this. So... Alright, so we got a couple things here. Do bounties give more loot if they're fully charged before destruction? Do bounties give more loot? I genuinely don't know what you're actually talking about, unfortunately, so I can't answer that. Okay. Okay, so that's not flickering. Okay. What do you do with bounties then? Other than just suck energy from them? See, I don't know what you mean. Oh, these. Yeah, so I've just been sucking the energy out of them. I don't know if that's the right call or not. They give decent materials when you grind them up afterwards. Well, that's interesting. So that time I ground up the bounty and it gave me an artifact. And it is one of the artifacts I used to make it. Huh. And I had fully depleted it, by the way. So when you jump, the trunk closes. So with this one, I'm going to pop over here. I'm going to put you in there. Maybe it'll give you more loot? Yeah, but I also need the energy. Granted, I've got... I actually don't have a bunch of stuff on this one. So which way is north here? So we're facing west. Because I got an artifact that's supposed to recharge the energy if I'm facing north. Yep. So the question is, does it... Oh, it applies to everything. Okay. That is amazing. So literally all I have to do now to, like, fully repair the car is just get to the garage, turn it north. Because I've got... While car is facing north, harmonic energy increases. So that... This is... We keep this forever. This lives in my car now. And we have this one where when I have no quirks, we get a bunch of power. We have when the headlights are off, we get a bunch of power. When the headlights are on, we get better handling off-road. Okay. Oh, I have to actually have it parked on there. It's fine. Okay, so we got all that sorted out. Everything's fully healed up as best we can. You drain fast, actually. Okay. Now you don't need energy from bounties? Yeah. So the thing we still gotta figure out is something causes the dash to flicker. We can actually just... I don't really need the energy for much. Okay, so what is it? So it is something with the radio. When radio switches on, the dashboard flickers. There we go. Because I have a thing when I don't have any quirks, I get more horsepower. So I want to make sure we're not running with quirks. Okay. And do we have all these things taken out yet? So I need an electrical and mechanical stuff made. So I have those kits for while we're out and about. So here's the ceilings. Was it the ceiling stuff? It was. Let's double check this. Yeah, so I need 2 more ceilings. And electrical. Cool. So you got our repair stuff over here. It's about to see how much horsepower you have you exactly get from it. I don't believe so. I haven't seen a way to do it. Not saying there's not, because this says it's 172 horsepower for the engine, but I'm pretty sure that's just the engine. Yeah, which basically puts it just a hair below the amp engine. It's about in the same ballpark as the turbo light. But then we got multiple things to figure it out. But yeah, and so unfortunately there isn't, like, as far as I'm aware, there isn't like a screen you can go to. Yes, that's the monitor and all that. Even though it doesn't matter because we're not using gas at all. Okay. Tend to your wounds. Headlights in good condition. That's fine. Oh, right, we got more stuff we could craft. Alright, let's look at the stuff we can craft. So we got a harmonic wheel. So the harmonic wheel is just going to be, so that's -1 ripping quartz per 5 seconds. Harmonic headlight. You like this engine? You kind of need the engine. Generally speaking, when you're in the anomaly area, or in the DLC's area, a lot of your normal stuff does not fare well. It kind of just gets damaged much easier. So it is kind of one of those things that you're probably going to use this. We were using the Arc engine, but I was having to repair it a lot more, and some of them got a little sketchy where it's getting the thing where it drains your battery and all that. So you kind of do have to move into using the harmonic thing. So like that's the reason why I'm using steel for most of my areas, is the exact same reason. I need that protection that the stuff gives here. So it is very much, there is its own unique materials for the DLC that you kind of are going to need to lean in to use. Okay, so let's check here. So we can make a harmonic bumper. You saw the vulnerable marks of the doors and panels, but not on the wheels or engine, though. Yeah, and I haven't checked too closely. Yeah, so you had the harmonic wheels. So it's AAC. Let's check to going with the tire so I can compare. So we have the harmonic wheel. So that's AAC. The off-road is BAAA. So those are just hands down better. These also have way less life. We got power grip, which has got a bunch of things. And then the paddle wheels are AA on water, but the roads, they kind of suck. So ultimately, these wheels are probably ones that we're going to want to use in the zone. The thing I don't like is they recover their health using the rippling quartz, which means they just drain that supply, and -1 every 5 seconds is pretty aggressive. So let's say you have 0.6 HKW at 40. You actually don't list... Oh! Okay, so at 40 miles per hour, it's going to recover whatever an HKW is with that. Yeah, no, they're very hungry. It sounds like the idea with what you do is you wait till they're getting low on life, and then you shove that thing in, you shove the stack in, and they recover. I'm not sure I like those that much. So I don't think I want to make those. Because we actually have one on here right here. The harmonic wheel. And it's been relatively okay. On one side, because it uses harmonic energy, that does mean I can turn north and they just recover. Okay, so I've talked myself into it. If I can turn north, then they just magically get better because we have that thing. I do think it's worth making them. Here, any of these, like... Alright, so those are paddle tires. But yeah, no, they're pretty hungry if you're trying to use them that way. Okay, so I do think I'm gonna keep the paddle tires on hand. I'm not loving that because I do have, like, while I have a lot of inventory space, like, very genuinely, giving up a good chunk of it feels pretty bad. Alright, so I don't have the materials to make another one of those. Where, there you go. So it would need, yeah, I'd need 6 more rippling quartz. That's fine. But yeah, no, that's mostly in pretty good shape. Yeah, very genuinely, that's all pretty good. I do wonder if these ones can still get the flat and the other things, or because it can't communicate if they don't worry about it. And thank you, Listen NZ, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here, and I really do appreciate it. And that's 32 months you've been subbed to the channel. That's a heck of a long time. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for that. Have you tried putting the quartz in the research thing? I have not. I haven't tried putting any of the raw materials in there. We did try the harmonic energy thing. So let's go here and see. We got fancy duct tape. Fancy this. Fancy chemicals. I don't imagine this is going to do anything. But, you know, I haven't tried. Fancy plasma. Fancy copper. Fancy rubber. Plastic scrap metal. Oh, I have a souvenir in there. Fancy plastic. Alright, I have glass shards. Where are you? Oh, there's a dumpster pearl in here. Okay. I've already forgotten what material I was looking for. That I'm just not finding. It'd be nice if this is in some kind of better order. So I'm watching for, so I got a little diamond to let you know, yeah. So there's the very first ones here. I don't see the quartz though. Ah, that's right. So the quartz is not got the same UI. So there's the quartz. And there's the braid. And there's the kindling. All right, so let's do some science. Oh, right, you're still processing stuff. That's okay. Cannot be refined. Cannot be refined. Cannot be refined. Cannot be refined. Okay, that's no shocker. Yeah, so I can't do stuff with any of that. It's not super surprising, but it was worth checking. Meanwhile, let's go down here and grab the souvenir. Yeah, no, I mean it makes sense. You gotta go collect the things through the means of which you're expected to collect them. So I can grab all that. Get all the goodies out of there. That's something they're asking for so much, you might have an easier way to get. There probably is, and we just haven't found it yet. So good news, I can actually get a bunch of materials here that we didn't really have a lot of access to before. What was I missing? Oh, it was the rippling quartz. Let's check the other artifacts. So with these ones... Okay, so neither of the ones we've seen give rippling quartz. What I'm willing to bet is there's probably another whole tier of artifact, and that higher tier of artifact probably gives you rippling quartz, as well as the other stuff. The other thing I might be able to do, and let's do some more science here. Let's take one of these that's got a full charge and chuck it in here. So that gave me 3 rippling quartz. So that'll work. It's not a super efficient way of doing it, but that should be enough that we can do one more of those things there. Okay. So that means as we get a surplus of these, those do work to get some rippling quartz. And I do think it is one of those things that people might have been right that the more power it has, the more you get out of it. So there's a motivation to keep it that way. Alright, so with that we can turn around, go over here, grab you, grab the wheel. And then we go to the paddle wheel back here. Yoink you off. Chuck you back there. Alright. So that means literally every part of our car, not counting the 2 turbines here, which I use to power the headlight. Well, actually... our headlights don't use electricity anymore. I don't know if we use electricity for anything anymore. That's an interesting consideration. Huh. But I don't have much I can use on the sides right now. We have the tuner batteries. But I don't think I really need those right now, because these hold a lot of power. And we can recharge. We'll probably leave it alone. But with that said, it is getting to be about that time, chat. We gotta, like, if I don't stop here, we're gonna get stuck with an ad break. And I do need to start wrapping. Bring storage. I could add more storage. That would be something I could do. But regardless, so what I think we're gonna actually do here is we're gonna end up wrapping up. If you have enjoyed tonight's stream and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. I am thinking I'm gonna do another stream of this tomorrow. And thank you for that follow. Welcome to stream. And that's because I'm willing to bet... Oh, I can't actually look at it. I'm willing to bet within one more play session we could probably finish the DLC. If not, I'd be surprised. That said, I could definitely see getting a lot more hours into it. If we do finish the DLC tomorrow, I might check out Farthest Frontier's new update. I might check out Necess's new update. There's a lot of games I've updated. We'll check out one of those. But I do think we'll pick up with this, because I'm really starting to see where the artifacts start picking up, where the effects these give you are really tempting to make room for, but with that stability just dropping like a rock when you put that much in there, it is kind of a... You get this benefit that makes your vehicle extremely good, but it also means the dangers you face escalate more rapidly. And I think that's a nice balance. So with that said, what I'm going to go ahead and do is, if you're watching over on YouTube, the stream will be ending abruptly, because I don't have a host planned over there, but thank you so much for watching over there on YouTube. And for everyone over here on Twitch, what I'm going to go ahead and do is put up my ending stream screen, and seeing who we can find to drop a raid on